Hello, yo, Jank Jason. How are you? And how are your streams going as well? Rhino, thank you, man. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. Twitch has been really weird in the last few months with that kind of thing. I don't know what's going on, but it means a lot when people raid here. No matter how many people come or don't come, it means a lot. It really does. So thank you. Mystery seed. Honey elixir. Dude, the music in this game is so good. This is like one of the best looking and sounding Super Nintendo games ever made. Gameplay's a little jank. Jason there might know something about things that are jank. Possibly. I don't know where I got that from, but you know. This game's awesome. Here's the Might Magic 2 is great. Hell yeah. Yo, look at that, another raid. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Pogo Fury rated in was playing Microvania. What's that? Is this a sequel to Secret of Mana? It is indeed. Now this has an interesting story for anyone that doesn't know. This game was never released in the US. It's the third of the Seiken Densetsu games. Secret of Mana was the second. In the US, the first was called Final Fantasy Adventure for marketing purposes. But also, I guess the SD games were a Gaiden, a spin-off of Final Fantasy. Mog, oh boy, he's murdering stuffed animals. I just hear him back there. He's like, wow. Malvis, thanks for 100 bits. So this never came out in the US. I think it was released in 95 or 96. I can hear him, but I know what he's doing. And it was famously one of the very first ever high-profile fan translations in like 2001 or 2000. Like, nobody knew this existed other than, you know, highly specialized people who had very niche information. And so they fan translated this, and so another group, maybe the same group, did Final Fantasy V as well. So for the longest time, the only way to play this game, up until 2019, was a fan translation. When Square Enix opted to release this collection of Mana on Switch, which has the first 3 games, and it was the first ever official localization of this game. They called it Trials of Mana. We took that ROM off of there and put it on my Super Nintendo flash cart. So I'm actually playing that on my Super Nintendo. So yeah, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Okay, I'll take all the raids. Let's go. I could use that. I want to hang out with more cool people, all right? It's like my crack. When cool people show up, I get dopamine rushes. You're feeding my addiction. Thank you. Thank you, Plunge and Pogo Fury and Nostalgic Rhino for the raids. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Green Lantern fan, hello. Captain Confusion, hello. Fleecy Plunge is here. Thanks, everybody. How are your streams? What is Microvania, Nostalgic Rhino? I want to know. I want to know. Oh my goodness. Malthus, thank you for the stream stickers. We are collecting big bad evil bosses right now, basically. They're called like Benevodons. We made a big stupid and we ended up getting the mana sword into the enemy's hands. So, is that where that goes, Lauren? Really? Thanks. Thank you. I needed that on my face. Thank you. That's cheese, yeah. Thank you for cheese on my face. Smart ass! How dare you? That's against TOS. It's not, but I'm going to tell everyone that just to gaslight you all. Flowerbird Dior. Where's this? Oh, is this where the elves were? Yeah, it was. Let's go to the fire one. I don't think we did the fire one yet. Let's do the fire one. Throw the cheese. Throw it. Defeat Benevidons. Can I land like right here? Fiery Gorge. Yeah, I want to go there. Don't spray me. I'm clean. I mean, if you want to shine my head, I guess that's cool. You know, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, clean it off. Clean it off. One of these days, I'll get Malthus to use the normal bits so he can vote on the bid war. Right now, it's probably not that day, but I'm determined. It's gonna happen. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about anymore. Kirby! We do love us some Kirby around here. Kirby's a vibe. Boy-oh! I can certainly try. I will try. It's important. We're doing the bid war, right? That's why we're playing this game. See Finny Bear? He's there at the Trials of Mana Tree because it won the bid war during the first game. Currently, the bid war is between Landstalker and Shining Force 1 and 2. Landstalker, all upgrades are Shining Force 1 and 2. So if you drop bits or temps, you put #1 in the message, those votes go to Landstalker, all upgrades. If you put #2 in the message, they go to Shining Force 1 and 2. Very simple system. It's all automatic as long as you put that in the message. Works for bits and tips. It's a good way to get a little extra oomph out of your support. We're also 2 sub score away from another t-shirt giveaway. I think we've had 1 sub tonight so far. Maybe we'll get 2 more. Probably. I hope so. Oh my goodness. If we don't, then something's really wrong. I usually get a lot more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man. Boo, boo. Strong bid war going for the next game. It really is, yeah. Getting close to the warp whistle? Yeah. Yep. Warp whistle will let y'all zip to anywhere on the map that you haven't been yet. Okay, I think I'm going the right way, but I don't know for sure, but that's okay. We get a little bit of experimentations going on here. Also, yes, there is a hype train happening. Let's do this. I forgot. Here you go. Have your hype train music. Mr. Yoshi, how we doing? There you go. Appropriate sound effect for that. It's currently a scam train, actually. I think it was only from Stream Stickers or something. The Scam-a-Lama train. Nostalgic Rhino. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming here. Out of anywhere. Don't forget, if y'all are interested in that creator club, sign up. If you're at least an affiliate, you're interested in the Retro Creator Club. Send an app. Oh, Delph, can you change that message? The whole reason I'm plugging it is not for people to join any creator club. I'm not part of those. So I can't speak to those. It's for the Retro Creator Club. I don't know if he's here, to be honest. Okay. Okay, scam train is over. Scam train is over. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh god! Enemies in here are really strong. Dude, what the hell? Did you see how much damage he did? Woo! Mean. Very mean. The near. It wails night. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but I'm gonna go. I'll go with you. We need a scam sound effect? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. That said 600 bits on that one. Thank you for 600. Although technically it's a little less, but you know, that's alright. Come on, do your power. Yeah, there it is. AoE blast. Nice. You win. Give me treasure. Oh, he's stingy. Well, at least we found the right place. I need to pull up my map, actually, so I don't get lost. Oh, I'll definitely get lost. That's a big place. Okay. Well, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Tomato Man. What level are they? Did it say? It did. I just missed it. Ow! Wow. Oh, there's ninjas in here too? Oh dear. Okay. We gotta not. We gotta. Yeah, but I can't speak to those clubs though. I'm not an advisor in any of them, so yeah. Whoa, jeez. Why is he only taking 1 damage from our strongest character? I never understand that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give him a little bit of little medicine here. Boom. That did like no damage. Dude, he heals? Damn. What is that? I don't know. Oh, there's that tomato guy's doing the healing, and he's up top. No wonder. Ba 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 ba. My mod is saying, "Hey Finn," which is usually not a good sign. That means something's wrong. That's bad. Now I have anxiety panic. Now I just have straight anxiety panic. You're out of emote jail. Yo, let's go! Dude, this place is a problem. I am not sure what the hell they want me to do in here. Is there a way to see, like, their weaknesses? Oh, he keeps getting healed. 74. Okay. Well, we're just about to get wiped out. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally cool. Oh, I need more cups. No. Where's my soft reset? That was a complete waste of time. Oh, man. I was like low on supplies. Everything was bad. All right, let's buy supplies. All right, where's the item shop? We're gonna find the item shop. I'm rather baffled that the strongest physical attacker does 1 damage to the enemies in there. That's very confusing. All right, let's replenish. Yeah, we need to buy a bunch of these. Okay. Everything else should be good. All right, cool. Retro Creator Club? Yes, that is correct. Hold on one sec. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, doo. Okay, so maybe the fireplace is the worst place to go right now. I couldn't even hurt the enemies in there. We'll go somewhere else. For lack of a better thing to do, we'll just go somewhere else. Do 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 do. What's up, Darkins? How are you, dude? How's it going? Let's see. Where can we go? We could go somewhere. Where's the... Where did I get Lumina? I don't even remember. That was an angry duck. That was a very angry duck. Oh, excuse me. 41 on this map. Where was that? I don't know. Oh, this map is big. This is a big world this game has. Found it. Okay. It's right here. This town? Where I literally just was? Okay. Shimmering Ruins. Oh, this isn't a town. Okay. So how do I get to it? Oh, it's in the mountain, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Shimmering Ruins. Okay, we'll go here. Is it sound from DK64? I am never going to be able to answer that. Those are from stream stickers. I don't know where 100% of those sounds are from. Which is why I have them not save the VOD. It's a good question. I don't have a clue. Question of the night. What kind of stream is your favorite, Thermos? Most fun to watch? Good crowd control stream and seeing what kind of chaos chat can cause the streamer. They are introducing new features. Okay, it seems like every palace I go to, the enemies are all 5 levels higher than me, no matter what. That's a problem. Especially since they just turned us into Mughals. Alright, let's fix that. There's an easy way to fix this. You can apparently only have one status at a time. So we'll do mini. Right? And then we will undo mini. And we should be good. Sound like Donald Duck? It did kinda, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bam! They level up as you beat them? Yeah, I'm seeing that, dude. It's pretty wild. Okay. So the problem with the last one we tried is we were fighting an enemy who only took 1 damage, and he was getting spam healed. It was just like impossible for me. It's like literally impossible. Like there's no way to win that. Do 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 do. You know what's amazing as this game is? I can think of quite a few things I would have done to make it better. One would to be actually have loot, like in the dungeons. From what I've seen, not a single one of them have loot. So there's no hidden treasure, and that's one of my favorite things to do in a video game, is to find like that, stuff like that. I feel like they really screwed up with that. The other is like how the animations lock you out constantly. If there's like 1 or 2 animations that are queued, it won't let you do special moves, spells, or even open your menu. So you're just kind of like frozen. It's a little weird. Secret of Mana didn't do that. So I wonder why it's different that way in this game. Those are my 2 major gripes. Everything else is pretty incredible about this game. Boom. I was hoping I got a level. Ferdinandel, hello. How's you? Do 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 do. Burp. What's going on here? Oh, there's something under there. I was like, why can't I move? Alright, if this is a light dungeon, maybe they're gonna be weak to dark, right? I think this is the light dungeon. Shimmering Ruins? That looks cool. Okay, that did seem to work, actually. That did a lot of damage to him. All right, let's top off our healing here. I wonder if the saber spells persist on room transition. They seem to never wear off as you're using them. Did I just see a treasure? I was just talking about this game has literally no treasure. This is the first time the entire playthrough I've just seen a chest hanging out. We gotta get that. This is not an option. We gotta get that. Literally the first time. I'm not even kidding. Jinxed it. I wouldn't call that a jinx.
Oh, look, there's a treasure chest.
I would call that manifesting. Jinx would be if that was a bad situation. We totally manifested that. We willed into existence the biggest problem I've had with this game. Ba ba ba. All right, let's backtrack. Serendipity. Yeah. These guys were a boss in the last game. They turn into little like lizard dudes that eat you. They're pretty mean. Beep beep beep. One down. Dragodon. That's a cool name. Ow. Nice double hits there, bud. You know, the game made me eat my words, yes, but in an awesome way. But it's like, why did it take so long? Like, how long were we gonna have to play this game before we saw that? Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what stats she needs, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. I have this written down somewhere. Oh yeah, it was from Selnica. They sent me like a thing. Enjoy your lullaby music, chat. Enjoy your lullaby music. Much as you don't have the key to open it. That would be surprising that you would need a key for anything, to be honest. But you never know, right? The game is luck. Yeah, most RPGs do. Pretty common. Charlotte is currently priestess. All of her spell requirements are spirit. That's it. It's just spirit. She doesn't need anything else. Okay. So she will be, I think, High Bishop. Whatever the light plus light path is for her is what she's going to do. I think that's High Bishop. Which will... Actually, we don't even need to care about that, but I think it's all spirit anyway. Okay, what about Rise? I'm currently Valkyrie. Hers required 10 spirits, so she's already there. She doesn't need more. This is Angela, so what does she require? She's a mysticist, or delver, or whatever. Intelligence. Okay. So we don't really have to care about the secondary stats. We can just go like hit points, damage, whatever, right? There you go. Raise stamina for hit points. Attack faster! Stop missing! Oh, no. Why won't you attack? Valkyrie. Give me strength. Damn, it won't let me. Dex. Probably Dex then. So we have better accuracy. Pretty sure that governs that. Charlotte, why are you silenced? Favorite streams, Cascaboom. Toss it between retro playthrough and speedruns with high chat interaction. You like the speedy zooms, huh? The speedy zoom booms. Okay, so I think maybe we go this way.
Hello.
Hello.
Might I ask where you keep the spoons?
No. No. Creepy ass cartoon. Get your own damn spoons. How do I get in here? I don't know. I think we have to take the long way to get that treasure. He kind of sounds like the same character.
My spoon is too big. I am a banana. My spoon is too big.
Kill the lizards. Give me the experience. Priestess. She can't get more spirit. Strength. Sure. Just more damage. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. What the hell? Bonk. So Mira, how are ya? What's up, Sinzoba? Oh, I need heals. Give me the big heals. Chant. I think that missed. Yeah, stab it! Don't get stabbed. Alright. Let's go. Are those enemies? They look like it, don't they? It's too deep to go further. Ooh, this place is interesting. There's definite maze qualities here. These guys keep respawning. Here, let's go in the next room. I'm tired of fighting them. Let's fight these. Magic Tesla. Magic Tesla does not like the evil gate spell, so let's give it to him. Increased motivation for school. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good to hear. Yeah, that racks these guys. Awesome. Oh no, let's go this way. There's that treasure. What's in here? Oh, it just loops around. Oh, I thought this might be like an entrance that you can go in. Damn. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get that. That's way too much of a enticing thing to me, considering we've never seen any treasure the whole playthrough. It's wild. I don't like this music. Got your Halloween costume, Senzova? Hell yeah. Miles Morales. Looks cool. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you like it. I hope you like your costume. Tadpole. Silver Knight. Oh, that's not good. Let's do some magic. That's dangerous. Those night guys will, like, wipe parties. They are not to be trifled with. Uh-oh. Like I was saying. You, heals, please. Oh, somebody almost died. Somebody almost bit it. Boom. There you go. Big smack. Oh, I wanted the knight to die last. I bet he has some, like, cool treasure. I wonder how you get all, like, the cool secret treasures in this game. I know it has some. You like the art style of this game? It's definitely one of the prettiest Super Nintendo games. These guys have actually been pretty stingy on drops. They haven't been dropping anything. Evil Gate. It's purty. It is purty, isn't it, Dark Max? I'm gonna do that spell again. Or it's not gonna let me for some bizarre reason. Who healed that thing? Did he heal himself? I think he did. Dude, Rise, why can't you hit the broadside of a barn right now? You know there's a way to manipulate drops? Sort of. The best answer to that is sort of. Because the only enemy that will drop a treasure is the last one killed. So you can at least narrow the chances of who is dropping something for you by making sure the enemy you want treasure from is the last one killed. Oh, geez, that looks friendly. Oh yeah, that just killed her. God damn. You won! Treasure. Cool, what does he have? Parpoto oil. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. But I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Marmpotos. All right, let's blast them. Evil Gate's been doing work for us here. Oh god, being surrounded by these is not ideal. We gotta get out of there, chat. Save me. I wonder what this game is like 2-player. Or even 3-player. Because of like how differently it feels from Secret of Mana. Like it's not drastic, but it does feel different. Treasure! Marmpoto oil. We got 2. Alright, let's go down here. Dr. Butt Lasers. How the hell are you? It's good to see you. Something happens when I try to interact with those, but it doesn't do anything. Dun, dun, dun. Can I hit them with spells? No. I don't know. This is weird. Something going on. Alright, what about if I go this way? Uh-oh. Nope! Muggles! That's not good. Fix. Must fix. Alright. Shrink. And then unshrink. Alright, cool. No RNG is safe from manipulation. Yeah. That's what we need. Dude, come on! Oh, she still managed to hit that. That's funny. Alright, the other 2 can stay Muggles for now. Perfect. What's this say? 2 stones in the wall. Left is light, right is the end is cut off. Okay. Hello, Highlander. Thank you for lurking. Argo, how you doing today? After watching YouTube videos on obscure cartoons and games, you ended up starting up Fossil Fighters for the DS. I never heard of that. That's cool. It's always fun to find a video that shows you something you haven't seen in a long time, and it kind of reignites the spark. I like that. That's always fun. Whoa, these harpies really like to spam. They hit really hard. Alright, we need to do spell on this thing because it spams the stupid Moogle attack. That's not cool. As a reminder, we're 2 subs away from another t-shirt giveaway. If anybody's interested in that, we have a new way of doing those now. You don't have to give your info to me anymore, which is cool. Honey elixir? That's it? All that for that. All that for that. There's some weird sound effects on that. Put this in storage. What the heck is honey elixir? Apparently I have too many of those. I have 20 Poto oils. That's nice. 3 is too many honey elixirs? What? Maybe it was just because I had a full inventory. This is the most disappointing... All this time, this whole game, we haven't found treasure. I finally do, and it's crap. Oh, man. I feel cheated. Straight up feel cheated right now. Decreased max HP. What? No, that's not right. Do 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 do. Yo, did we get a sub? Okay. I was starting to worry. Like, what the heck? I was really starting to worry there. Thank you, Mira. Ooh, he dropped the chest. What has he got? Couple wishes. Oh, alright. The username? What, my alt account? The channel I stream non-retro stuff to? Every now and you like it? It's a good name, right, Golbez? It's good. Every now and then Square likes to do weird things with game loot. Looking at Final Fantasy 13. I don't remember what that game did. That was a Will Shand creation, the name of that channel. He's like, you should call it this. And I was like, bet. So I called it Finamenon. It makes sense if you're stoned off of a pot gummy right now, because all of his humor is stoner humor, so that would be on brand. They have all the enemies not drop any GP. You have to get money through selling items. There you go. That sucks. That's stinky. Okay, so it says left is light, right is question marks. What will you do? Lumina. What will you do? All right, let's try dark. Shade. Sounds like water's flowing somewhere. Hey, it worked! All right, let's go! We opened an entrance here, too. Sounds like Final Fantasy 11. What does? Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Enemies gave you money in Final Fantasy 11. Mira, you just gifted a sub to one of those spam bot accounts. Like, I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe 8, there was bots that would just hit every channel over a certain viewer average and create dozens of alt accounts so that they could scam people, and that's one of them. It's like the only one that somehow survived. Don't ask me how, but thank you.
GG.
No, it doesn't look similar. It's stolen. Channel icon. It is from me. It's like I said, 6 to 8 years ago when I had different emotes. It's straight up stolen. So yeah.
He needs some milk.
Milk. I like milk. That's hilarious. All right. You know what you just did? You enabled another t-shirt giveaway. Let's go. Let me change it now. Let me change it to 250. It's every 50. Every 50. Oops.
The true tragedy of FFT is I didn't get punched enough.
You didn't get punched enough. That is the true tragedy, yeah. Darkin's coming on in, gifting a sub to somebody. Oh, Super Rob. There you go. Hi, Super Rob. How are you? Look at that. You got sniped. Now you get the Finny Bears. Whoa. Okay, Mira, let's go.
Mira_Feathered Under has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
The best part of that alert is when everybody tries to blop on time. Yo, what up, Antatious? How are you, dude? How you doing? Look at that. Now we're at 206. All right. How about we do a t-shirt giveaway like right now? You don't want to do it right now? Let's bring up the old Nightbot. Let's do it right now. This will be a little different than previously. So, a t-shirt.
Are you comfortable floating?
Yo, Rob, look at that. Thank you for 300 bits. If you want the chance to win a t-shirt from my merch page, type !shirt in chat right now. Darkins with the gifts of the Strazer and Antatious. Look at that. Thanks, dude. Thank you. So this is how it works. If you win, you have to acknowledge in chat, you have to join the Discord, and you just simply have to tell me which t-shirt you want, and I will supply you with a giveaway link unique to you. And then you use that link, and you put the information in that link. You never have to give it to me anymore. So anyone who was always worried about that, it goes all through Fourth Wall now. You don't have to give me any of your personal info. So for those of you that were, may have been reluctant in the past because of that, now you don't have to worry about that. You give it direct to the manufacturer. So no more personal info needs to be shared. But you still have to acknowledge in chat, join my Discord, and DM me with the shirt you want from that merch page. So this is the link to the page right here. merch.finamenon.tv. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Lick the shirt.
It's on cooldown. You would lick the shirt. Okay, here you go. There's the link. There's 4 designs on there. You can pick any one of them. It'll let you choose your size when you're done. So it's all automatic now. It's pretty awesome.
Lick the shirt.
Lick the shirt. Darkins, thanks, dude. You gifted 2 subs there. 3 total. Your tongue will get stuck. Okay. I'm really vibing this music. Last call on the giveaway. Exclamation point shirt to enter. Exclamation. We'll call it an exclamation. I like that better. Do 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 do.
Laura.
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
Laura. Laura.
Yes, that is correct. My name is actually Laura.
Do 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 do. Hold on, I have to write down something in mod chat. Last call! Exclamation point shirt. Do 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 do. Exclamation point shirt. For a chance to win a t-shirt. Let's see. I gotta write down the winners because this was not recorded properly. Right back. Okay. Thank you. That's actually appropriate right now. Oh, we got an ad break, huh? I need a snack. I'm gonna need a snack soon. Real soon. Why can't I find... Oh, there's the other one. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack. No, I'm not. I'm gonna finalize the winner of this. I don't want to forget this. Here we go. Who's gonna win the t-shirt? I'll give him a little bit of time because I might be stuck in ads. Darkins. Oh, wow. Look at that. Let's go. Congrats, dude.
You can't spell GG without ranked. You can't spell GG. You can't spell GG. You can't spell GG. Without ranked. You can't spell GG.
No, Darkins, wrong. No, sir. You have to join my Discord and send me a Discord DM. I am not going to scrub VODs looking for what people want in chat. Do you understand how ridiculous that would be? Please follow the instructions so that I can give you your free shit and don't make me do extra work for it. You did. Yeah, Cerberus. You missed the giveaway. You did. Sleepy today? It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's not like you're disqualified or anything. Yeah. Without ring. Just hit me up with that DM and you'll be good. I can get you that link after. There will be, of course, more t-shirt giveaways every 50 sub score. We're at 207 of 250, so 43 sub score away. So if you're interested in supporting me, helping the community, helping the channel, sub to the channel, consider subbing or gifting subs. You know, it helps me and the community. Thank you, Darkins. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Let me go do that so I don't get like hungry or hangry.
Come back here. Come back here.
Like butt cheek clenching.
I'm on the toilet. What?
Like butt cheek clenching.
I'm on the toilet. What?
Oh, we're gonna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at
Freaking.
Tech War.
But when you're there, you're family.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Yippee!
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. I'm
All
bald.
right. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Trying to pet my bald head?
No.
Bald head, I said no.
Are we ready? I got myself a fruit cup. Mash it, Rob. Get it. That was TwitchCon. Pretty dope. That was pretty dope.
It's Pikachu!
It was pretty dope, Dharmacus. Thank you for asking, by the way. Okay.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That was so weird with the cow on top of
That is
it.
a cow, all right.
Dude, that lizard's great. Thank you, Rob, for the bits. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. Y'all are too kind to me. That never gets tired. I never get tired of that one. It's funny. It's funny because fart noise. Fart noise funny. Y'all ever make fart noise and then laugh and then people stare at you like you're stupid? Not me. I never done that. Haha, caught him.
He can fart to fly around.
He can. That's a superpower. I love that that's like a Metal Gear Solid like codex thing.
Hey, Stinky!
It's so freaking funny. It's completely ridiculous. Ah! That guy almost got me. Ooh, treasure. Chocolat.
It's all butts.
Taking a shower and broke down laughing for 2 minutes because the shampoo bottle made a fart noise and it had the perfect acoustics. I would laugh too, yeah. Farts are never not funny, okay? The only time a fart is not funny is when it happens to you at a time that you didn't want it to, And in that case, it's funny to everyone else. Therefore, it is still funny fart. You can't avoid that destiny. It's just, that's always going to happen. It's going to be funny to somebody. It's an irrefutable truth. All right, can we go in here now? We can. Okay. So we opened this up, which probably lets me get further in the dungeon. Marmpotos! Let's blast them with the power of darkness. Sharts are never funny. Well, I would argue that sharts are not farts.
Party pooper.
They're just noisy poops. You know? I feel like that there is a distinction there. You know? I think there's a difference.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank you. They're a hybrid, yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah, farts are funny. Sharts, I don't consider farts. I consider them disasters. That's what I consider them. Yeah, write that down, homie. Yeah, thank you. It's good to have bookkeepers around in the community. They need to... We need lore scryers, you know? Keep this information throughout the ages for posterity. The things you learn on this stream, it's important, you know? Sharts are only okay during a poo. Maybe, yeah. Happy little accidents. Boop, 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 boop. I was about to tell a story about a shard I had once, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to tell that. That's not a story I need to tell. It wasn't a problem, I can tell you that, though, because I was safe, to say, and not messing up any clothes, so that was fine. They're a gamble? They are. Max, they are. Every poo-poo is pee-pee time? I never understood that. How is that true?
He smells like...
Have you played or seen the Fart Sokoban game? No, I didn't know that was a thing, Roadkill. That's funny.
He smells like poo.
Hey, Stinky!
Silent but deadly are the funniest farts. It had a happy ending. I mean, it was kind of funny. It was just like, oh god, that could have been really bad. It was that one of those situations. Tea time, thank you. I hope you're doing well. You can't shower without making PT? Oh my god.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
Drank an entire jar of pickle juice? I love pickle juice, but I would never drink an entire jar of it. Holy crap. Wow, Tiamat.
I miss PT.
They got your cats got their teeth cleaned, so no food or water all night. Oh yeah, the poor kitties. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Let's see, where does this one go? Okay, so this just goes upstairs. Sure. Can I go back down? Oh, okay. Where does this one go? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, fuck, yeah! Oh, F-bombs. That's alright. I got excited, because we found a full restore and save point. This is going way better than that fireplace. Gosh dang, that fireplace was nasty. Whew. One enemy spamming heals on a damn near invincible ninja. What the hell was I supposed to do? It was bad. It was really bad. I hope I'm doing well too. Thank you. This music's so cool. What do we got up here? Uh-oh. Light Gazer the Benevodon. This thing looks familiar. Was this in the first game? Do we have a dark saber? Stone saber. Damn. Lightning, ice, flame. Oh, we don't have a dark saber. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. What we do have, however, she can strengthen herself, which is good. And we have the Dark Force spell, which I bet works really well here. Ooh, that was still like 148 damage. That was pretty good. We could spam Dark Force and just have her chew through fairy walnuts as needed. You can't rule Mandalore? This is the way? Damn. That's right. It was the Darksaber, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Oh, man. That's true. You needed to win it through, like, honorable combat, or it didn't count. 405. Holy bolts. Go dark on her? I don't remember which combo I'm doing on her. For Charlotte, we're doing light. For Angela, dark light. For Rice, light dark. Those are the combos I'm doing. This thing's hard to hit. What did you just sound request, Delph? Do we need to have a talk, sir? Ow! What is my robot saying hello to me? Shade didn't get a weapon buff in Secret of Mana. It's true. It's because you couldn't use Shade on Prim. You could use Lumina, and vice versa. She had all the saber spells. So there was no dark saber. I hope this hits him. Even though he's doing this weird, like, wavery animation. Oh, it still hit him. Hell yeah. Do it again. Ooh, that looks cool. Whoa. Looks like some Chrono Trigger spells right there. I don't know how much damage it did. I was, like, spaced out. Dude, 400 damage for her special attack? Oh, that did a lot of damage to us. Holy shit. Wow. It did like 200 plus. Dude, the Dark Force is really kicking this thing's butt, though. It's really good. Magic Shield? Oh! At least it's not Reflect, but damn. We can still hit it. Question of the night, Cerberus. Well, I don't know where it is, but she hit it. What kind of streams are most fun to watch? You like most streams like me and Patty's where it's cozy number of people and a lot more chat interaction? Even if you're way nicer to your chat than Patty. Yeah, I feel like the community in Patty's chat wants to get roasted. Like, that's part of the vibe over there. It's like a fun, like, yeah, Patty do funny kind of thing. Come on, more Dark Force. Hey, we Holy Bolt. That's gonna do some damage. What was that? Alright, we need healing. Charlie! Charlie! Thanks for the 1 bit. Oh my god. Of all the places to spam that nonsense, a retro video game stream. Some people are clueless. Like, gosh dang it. And they wonder why nobody takes them seriously. You ever see that in retro? I know, right? Like, what are you gonna do from that? You're just gonna ban them and move on. That's all you can do. There, they got the sound effect. They get the sound effect. It's been a while since we've seen that kind of nonsense. Oh, we're all Moogles. That's bad. Let's unmoogle quickly. Why do you have a craving for bread? I would say because you're gullible. That's my answer. Someone didn't read the rules when they came in? Yeah. But, like, no one's ever gonna take someone seriously who thinks they're above the rules. Like, it's the best way to make enemies. Oh, Velvet, let's go tier 3! Thank you. Thank you, dude. Look at that big tier 3. 64 months, too. Our boy Belvin's been a member of this community a long time. Blah.
Beep, beep, beep. Look at all the pretty stars.
Oh, she whiffed.
I haven't above the rules because that part of chat is below my line of sight.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Watch out for the boss casting lightsaber on you. Oh, okay. Alright. Dark Force. Ow! How about a little healing here, Charlie? All right, folks. Let's change the subject, shall we? Just because that happened doesn't mean that we can suddenly ignore the rule about religion. Let's chill out. Oh, she's out of MP. Okay, hold on. Let's have her munch on a fairy walnut.
I am a banana.
What kind of banana?
Oh, I missed.
I am a banana.
I got a banana. You're talking about the Blues Brothers? Dude, that movie is wonderful. It's like a holiday tradition in Chicago to watch it every Christmas. Pretty cool. So what does Dan Aykroyd say? We're on a mission from God. The thickest ass Chicago accent you'll ever hear. So good. He drives his car. It's an old cop car. Cop tires. Cop suspension. You know, that whole thing. You almost never read chat rules anymore because you feel like the only ones you might break are no puns allowed. And yes, you've been timed out in Patty Stream for it.
Stop saying Illinois.
That's probably why you should read the chat rules. You're from Denver? Well, yeah. That would make more sense that you haven't seen it. Ooh, this thing's being slippery. Let's get it again. Well, I don't know if it's hitting it or not. Get it again. This thing is got a mountain of hit points. Do you know anything besides Rawhide? Yeah, Stand By Your Man, apparently. I love that they play like 2 songs that whole concert. Mort and Vani fused and invaded Trials of Mana. Oh, they came way after this game though, didn't they? Come on, Rice, get some stabbies here. There you go. You'd been in Patty's stream for years before that was a rule. I mean, that's not a recent rule. He's had that rule for years. You moved a lot as a kid and spent the most years of your youth in Denver. Okay. I don't think anybody was doubting you. But if somebody said that they doubted you in chat, I should have a talk with them. She's just like spamming that. That's funny. Because it wasn't landing. Weird. I think this thing boosted its defense or something. This thing has all of the hit points ever. It's pretty tricky. More Dark Force. Shackles. Ooh. 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 That looks mean. We got Moogled. Okay, let's shrink to demoogle. And then unshrink. And then we'll have Charlie heal us because we are in a bad way right now. Shake your tail's feathers. Oh, from Ray Charles. Yeah. Classic blues bender, that guy. They had so many incredible cameos in Blues Brothers. Aretha Franklin, Ray Charles, Cap Calloway, John Lee Hooker. Good stuff. Probably more than that. Those are just the ones I remember. You've been in a good period of time before here? That's awesome, Bill. Alright, she can do one more Dark Force or not? Is she silenced? Like, what the hell? She might be. Alright, I'll have her do that. Decreased attack! Oh, it's really decreased. Alright, let's try to offset it with more strength buff. I did not realize I was almost dead. That's bad. No one was doubting you or just making more conversation. I understand. Oh no, please don't kill Rise. No kill. Oh, that was close. Ma'am, you can't keep whiffing. Sierra, we need you. Why can't she cast spells anymore? What happened? I think she glitched out. That's bad. Oh, now it says she has 1 MP. Okay. That's weird, because it said she had 6 for a while. Alright, no big deal. Easily rectified. James Brown. Oh, yeah, he was in that, wasn't he? Here we go. More Dark Force spam. Oh. Trying to do my own spells. Hello, Princess. How you doing, Ellie? How's streams? How's everything going? I got to hang out with Ellie Noir at TwitchCon. It was fun. Got to hang out with Patty. Finally. It's nice to see him finally go. Been a while. I think he said like 5 years. Your sickies. Oh no, did you get the con crud? Did I win or is that? Okay, we won. Oh, it's confusing, but I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go.
GG. GG.
Boom. All right.
Well done.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Only 5 left. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Paratrops, Darkins, Tea Time, Quadratic, Cerberus, More Sleep, Illadelph. Thanks, everybody. Silver Drake. Thanks for all those GGs. Yo, we can get more strength. Very nice. Mysticist. More intellect. Yes, please. Stronger attack magic. And her more spirit. Very good. Excellent. Everybody leveled up one time. Love to see it. Let's get the hell out of here and go save. Pretty sure you got out on the plane airport since the people you're with for hours last 2 days are fine. That's what happened to me the last convention I went to. Not TwitchCon, but it would have been Long Island Retro. On the way back, I got sick. No, it was the last day, actually. My bad. It was the last day was when I got sick. All right, let's go here. We can save here at Paloport.
Right.
We get this dope music, too. It's time to vibe out. Why is this soundtrack so good? You came home, streamed 5 for 2 days yesterday. Death. I was gonna say I watched like 1 or 2 of your streams since we got back. Go follow Ellie, chat. Do it. Go do it. Do it, or I will file a complaint with John Twitch. You don't want to do that, okay? You don't want to deal with his nonsense. Ooh, we got a lot of money in that dungeon.
What are you buying?
I can't be a drummer.
Yippee, long live Lorenzo, okay?
What do you got for sale here? Not John Twitch, oh god. He won't stop showing me slides from his vacations in the 70s. It's torture. She's been playing Bloodlines too on Ellie's channel. Yeah. I want to play that, but I am grossly disappointed by the result of that game. But I still want to play it. It's like they stripped all of the things that made White Wolf, aka Vampire the Bloodlines, actually an RPG. And it's just like an action game with story now. It's kind of weird. It still looks fun, but it's like, alright, if I play it, I have to go in with the expectation I'm not playing Vampire. It's Falcor, bots. Yeah, Falcor, exactly. Freaking smart ass. Bloodlines 2 is so strange because in some ways it's great, in other ways it's what the hell were they thinking? I think they were thinking they were trying to make a game when it like kept getting canceled or delayed and changed publishers. They were screwed. Completely screwed. Never Ending Story 3-star Jack Black? Yeah, that's the title most people don't know about this. Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to go find Charlie's grandpa or whatever. I think we can do that now. Maybe. We can try to do that. Let's look around. I think there was this town. I forgot about that. So like, Vampire the Masquerade was a tabletop game in the White Wolf universe, right? And it very much had strong RPG roots. You know, you would have a ton of different skills and powers that you could level up. And it was done on like this point buy system. So it's like, oh, I want to get my strength to level 1. So you spend 1 point. To get it to level 2, you'd have to spend 2 and so forth. Up to 5, I think was the cap. But you could get it beyond 5 with special powers. But like at that point, you're like one of the most powerful beings in the world when it comes to that specific statistic, right? Closed until evening. Okay, weird. Oh, it's a bar. I guess that makes sense. So, like, it had that, you know, and, like, those games were full of morally great choices and multiple decision paths and routes that you could take. And it was very, very strongly rooted in RPG and open world, like, open-ended, like, tabletop vibes. And it seems the sequel does not do that at all. I don't think it has any RPG elements at all in it, in fact, which is weird. Cyberpunk 2020? I never played that. I did play Mage the Ascension, which is in the same world as Vampire and Werewolf, and I think Exalted is another one. 5 is the cap for higher generations. It could be 10 for lower. Okay. I played either Edition 1 or 2. I don't remember which. Whatever it was in the early 2000s. The sequel has a bit of an identity crisis. Is it overall still fun? Wendell's seen few visitors since the Priest of Light collapsed. He contracted a fearful illness. So he is here. We should go visit him. We should go visit him. You can't even equip weapons in Bloodlines 2? Dang, that's a damn shame. Wow. It sounds like that game is just kind of like a hollow shell of what it should have been. That's too bad. You did play some sort of superhero tabletop based on the D20 system. I don't know what that would have been. First stream was fun. Second stream getting repetitive. It still has good moments, but its flaws are showing more as you play. That's too bad. They're all saying, the NPCs are saying the same thing. All right. You know what was weird? When Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came out originally, it was not well liked. It was extremely buggy. Like, people really disliked it for that reason. But it still had, like, the foundation and roots of an RPG, a tabletop RPG in it. May have been a homebrew. Possibly, Cerberus. I mean, the D20 system was under the OGL license, right? So it was effectively like open source. You could create your own games based on it, whether they were licensed, you know, like for sale or not. So it's very possible you played a homebrew based on that D20 license. They need to rename the game after they changed the studios. I feel like that would have been, you know, it feels like they're Catch-22, right? Like, that probably would have made it been like, okay, the fans are not disappointed now, but also it would have made the game way more invisible than it is too, right? So it's like they were just screwed either way after what Paradox did. Temple of Light. Seminen's wrist is light. They all keep saying the same thing. Everyone here, they're like hive mind. You can hear strange sounds coming from shimmering ruins. Yep, I handled that. This looks like a door. Doesn't it? Doesn't this look like a door? I'm getting door vibes from that. I bet that is or was a door. What up, Diseased? How you doing, man? Boo, 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 boo. It was nice to see you at TwitchCon. I hope you had a good time. Do, 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 do. Just had some pizza and beer. Right on, dude. Alright, let's see if we can find this, like, collapsed priest. He might be here. Possibly. He's having a napskis. He's sick, just like Ellie Noir there. Okay, I can't find him. So not for everyone, TwitchCon, for sure. Most people I know that go there really enjoy it, though. This is why I don't listen to social media. I was talking to Twitch staff, and they were talking specifically about this concept, about how it makes them feel like their heads are spinning. Because every single person they talk to in person loves it. Loves TwitchCon and is having a blast. No matter who it is. It's like one after another. They all love it. They might have some feedback, but they love it. And everyone online is like screaming their heads off about how it's the worst thing on the planet. So it's like, how can you trust what people are saying online anymore when they have absolutely no sense of like scope or perspective? So like, I just don't listen to them. They're all full of shit. Like, it's like the rare comment that seems like, okay, this is grounded in reality. I can listen to this. It ends up being more of a spiritual successor to VTM Redemption than Bloodlines. Redemption was like a visual novel, right? You can't imagine how it is to operate a con, right? What a monolith of a task that would be. Where is this guy's bedroom at? I cannot find it. Social media is toxic in general. Yeah, it's gotten that way, hasn't it? Yo, what's up, Rig? Some people don't go outside and it shows, right? It's like in politics, no matter what you do, you're gonna piss someone off. For sure, yeah. Dude, I have cat fur at my nose. That's why I keep doing this, by the way. I don't care if you see me picking at my nose hairs. It's because there's cat hair tangled in it. Yeah. I didn't get it. All right. Maybe I got it.
Meow. Meow.
There, we found him. Here he is. Let's have her talk. She won't. Okay. Is eminence risk? Yeah, okay. So, nothing? We can't do anything with this? There's no dialogue? Okay. Right then. Alright, well, there was no reason for me to come in here. What the heck? I thought for sure this would be like some kind of like side quest or story or something.
There's a treasure chest.
Sniffing cats? Gosh. I wish it was, almost wish it was that. At least there'd be an explanation. You saw him picture me and Duke? Yeah, Duke looked like he was having a great time out there. It was nice to see him. I think he's really enjoying his, you know, responsibilities with his new job a lot. And I got to hear him talk a little bit about it too, you know? He was talking about the games they're doing and the kind of outreach strategy they're doing with creators. It was really cool. It's like, I'm really happy for the guy. When you have cats, fur just happens. Yeah. That's pretty much the truth of it. Alright, well, we're gonna leave. This was a dead end. Bom, 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 bom. Alright. Let's get Falcor. Yeah, Darkens. Like, it's something I want to play someday, but I know not to have high expectations, you know? Did I do this one? Which one is this? Moon? This is Moon. Alright. We'll go Moon. We'll go Moon it up. Let's go do Moon. I don't think it matters what order you do, to be honest. Ferolium Beast Kingdom. Yeah. Dude, this soundtrack is so good in this game. And I love the use of color in this forest. It's gorgeous. The nice, like, parallax scroll of the mist above you. It definitely evokes the colors and hues you would expect during a high moon, right? What do we know? We are 37 sub score away from another t-shirt giveaway. How about that? That's awesome. Boop, boop, boop. I love that we have this new system for t-shirt giveaways. I literally just generate a giveaway code from Fourth Wall and then you give them your information. You don't have to give it to me anymore. That's freaking awesome. That saves a lot of hassle and it makes people feel a bit more safe with their personal info, you know?
Teen Girl Squad!
Which one's cheerleader? That's gotta be Angela.
Cheerleader!
So-and-so's probably Rise. What's-her-face is Charlotte. And then Kevin could be
the ugly one!
Oh, man. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, I don't remember how the hell I'm supposed to get to this moon place. Not a clue. I'm just aimlessly wandering because it's fun sometimes. You can pet that dog, that's right. Did I forget my coffee? I think I did. I thought I had more. Where is my coffee? Let me go look. Hold on. ADHD energy. You want to pet that log? Yep, full ass mug of coffee just sitting in the kitchen on the counter. Just forgot. All right, cool. I got my coffee. This is great. Yo, what's up, Ryan Matthews? What's the tea tonight? Are you asking me? You forgot your second tea this morning, dude? Don't you hate when that happens? You just forget, you know? It just happens. It is what it is, you know? Yo, Future Proof, how's it going, dude? Thanks for helping me with that info today. I definitely had more questions for you to hopefully you could answer at your leisure. Oh, I already had my tea earlier, the throat coat that I usually drink. I had that earlier. Bump, bump, bump. Your reply over tomorrow's morning coffee. Right on, dude. Thank you. Future Proof is helping me learn some things, chat, about how I can, like, do some marketing for my merch page. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if I can get that out there to eyes that aren't just on a Twitch channel, it makes more sense to do that, wouldn't it? Because, like, let's think about it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get people in this community who are interested in those shirts. I already have, right? I do giveaways for them, but people also buy them because they want to support me and get cool shirts or coffee mugs or stickers or whatever. But you're basically showing that to the same people every night, right? I would like that to just get to as many eyes as possible because I feel like I can get some people that are like, I like this shirt or whatever, and then they just get it. That's what I want. I just want to do that. So, trying to figure out the best way to do that. When's the time when you think you forgot your coffee, you already drank it? That's a whole ass mood too. Bump, bump, bump. Is this Moonlight Forest? I think it is. I think I need to, like, keep traveling north and, like, east and whatnot. I think that's what we need to do. Can I go north? I can go east again. Can I go north? Okay, this is promising. East again. Okay. I could just be going back to where I was and not even realize it. Do you have a link or QR code or something on the back that people can scan? No. No, I didn't want to put anything on the back of the shirt like that because it looks tacky as hell. It's a good question, though. It is a good question, for sure. Giving your work the most amount of lives, so to speak. Learned about that concept in college, so eyes on merch gets sales, but also gets viewers here, which in turn sells more merch. Yeah, it could have that effect, too. That's true. I didn't even consider it, like, getting more eyes on my channel. That's possible, though. Look, it's Neko. Where's the kitty? What's the kitty got? He's got... Oh, he's got decent weapons. Holy flail, scorpion mace. We may be able to get some of these if I don't have them already. Okay, you already have that. Ghost rod. Do you already have that? You do. Okay, we don't need these. Question of the night, what's the most fun kind of stream to watch? You say when streamers are having fun, being themselves, creating safe spaces, or calming. Oh, this is the kitty that's got the armor. Okay. You're thinking of a small QR on the back by the neck? Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea. I just, yeah, by design, I just want to keep it simple, you know? And maybe that makes it harder on me, but I also think it's a funny and amusing just thinking about somebody walking up to someone's shirt and QR scanning it. That's an amusing concept to me. Handoff. Upgrade. Flame flicker. Upgrade. Chobin cowl. Upgrade. Daylight ring. Upgrade. Let's go. Put it on the tag. That is not something I have any control over. From your experience doing merch for years, you've never seen that work because so many folks have aversions to wearing tech, websites, or other things of that nature. Yeah, that's a good point. I would feel pretty weird about it too. The main avenue that I am looking into for getting more eyes is like social media marketing, like paying for ads, basically. I think it can work. A lot of people do that way very successfully, so it's something I'm looking into. Because it, like, I can tell you right now that depending on the platform, some of those like paid ads on social media do work and they're really locked in. And I could say Instagram specifically is the one that I have personally noticed shows me relevant ads. And I can't say that about any other platform. Like, it'll show me like, oh, there's this new handheld retro console, or like here's like little sleeves for Magic cards, or what else does it show me? Like, it seemingly knows that I'm trying to find a place to live, so it's showing me like home good stuff that's related to that too. Like, it's locked in. So like, I know that stuff works because sometimes I will look at those ads and be like, okay, what is this? Do I need this? And it has happened once or twice that I have actually picked something up that way. Yo, what's up, Ash? Said hi. How you doing? How's it going? Good to see you, homie. There is a person to follow, chat, right there. If you don't know Ash, I'm sure y'all do. Most of you here probably know Ash. I've done a lot of work with Ash over the years, and she's a good friend of mine. And she has the vibe of a retro. I think Mr. Rogers running a retro stream, that's her vibe. So if that sounds good to you, go there. It's pretty cozy and comfy. You just gotta find the right hook, right direction. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing what you got to say, Future Proof. I honestly appreciate your time on that. Like, because I know time is money, right? But I feel like this could be a good supplemental income for me if it works, you know? Like, you get more people buying the Finny Bear shirts. You followed a raid here from here into Ash, and it was one of the easiest follows ever. Kinda knows their stuff. Yeah. Ash is extremely knowledgeable about like things like Nintendo and retro gaming and Star Trek and all that good stuff. Shart Moon Tower. It sounds like Shart. Lol. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I remember I went here before and you could not explore at all. Like, all these doors were locked and you were just contained to this room right here. I remember now. You could not go anywhere. Could not go anywhere at all. But now we have the run of the place, don't we? Oh, well, that's a lovely dead end. Okay. It's kind of spooky music. Oh boy. Okay. We're in for some trouble now. We do have AoE light magic, though. I feel like... Wait, is this tower moon or dark? Because there's like a succubus in here. Is this moon or dark? Because I actually don't know what the heck the counter to that would be. Well, that was decent damage. Dude, these guys... What? Trials of Mana, have you ever heard of iframes? Jesus! Gosh! The wolves are moon? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, get him. Oh, Jesus, what's going on here? Stop spamming. All right. Whew. Nasty enemies, man. Wolves are moon, though that may or may not apply to every enemy. But what is this place specifically? Is this the dark or the moon one? It's moon, right? So Luna? This music reminds you of Ocarina of Time music before you fight Ganon. Ooh, yeah, like this spiral staircase as the like organ plays louder and louder. That's such an amazing sequence in a video game. That's burned into my brain. It's incredible. Let's see where this goes. This goes upstairs. Okay, cool. And what about the other door? I don't know if there's gonna be any treasure in this place, so I might as well suss it out. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Do you remember the night stream I made partner? Was it a big celebration? I didn't make partner during a stream. Most people don't, to be honest. So, yeah, I remember the day I made it because I woke up and read the email. Getting partner midstream is something that almost never happens to anyone. It is exceptionally rare. So, if that is what you meant, yes, that wasn't a thing. But I woke up, saw that I had gotten partner because it was my third application, and I told literally no one that I was applying because I didn't want anyone to be doing the fake partner push thing on my channel. I just wanted to get there. And the irony was that I had a collab that night, but it was on my day off. So my first appearance on Twitch as a partner was not even on my own channel. I remember that. That was funny. It was on the Jukers channel. This is Moon Something Tower. We've never seen the Dark Mana Stone. Okay. And then my first stream, I did some kind of celebratory stream, where every sub. I think that was the stream where I was reading bad fan fiction or something. I don't remember, but it ended up being like 500 subs that night. Which is still by far the most I've ever seen in a single night on this channel. Whoa, that looks cool. Holy crap. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that like one-shot the party. Yo, where's Charlie? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this is bad. That was really bad. There she is. Please heal. Scoma said he came off stream one night, and like 10 minutes later he got his partner notification. That's funny. Yeah, almost nobody gets that during a stream. I think I've only ever seen that like 2 times. And watching Twitch for almost 10 years. I've seen that maybe twice. Did they just one-shot the whole party with that? I think he did. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, we're all dead. What are you supposed to do about that? He just gets a free one-shot? Oh my god. Wow. That sucks. I don't even know where I saved last. Dude just gets a free one-shot. I don't know if there's a defense against that. Oh, we're saved outside in the forest? That's not bad. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta buy the equipment again, though. Boom, boom. What up, Forrest the Wires? How are you, Carl? It's good to see you, man. I hope your day is dandy. We'll buy these upgrades and then we will save again, so I don't have to do it again, just in case. Give me all the upgrade. Yeah. What up, Telepathetic? How are you today? It's good to have you folks here. Could be anywhere right now, and you're here hanging out with each other and me. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy. You get the warm and fuzzies, you know? Oops. There we go. Flame flicker. Yay! A few of the Trials games? Tales Trials. What are we talking about? I'm confused. This is called Trials of Mana. It's a Mana game. Are you talking about something else? Because now I'm very confused. How goes the Mana? Sure, Nefor? This game's great. We did just get one shot by a random enemy. That sucked, because I don't know how to defend against that. I feel like there is no defense against that. He just did this AoE attack that killed all of my teammate at like full health. Very, very strange. Alright, let's go back. Yo, Darkest with a gift sub. Thanks, dude. Inches closer to another t-shirt giveaway. I gotta get rid of that voice. It sucks so much. Can never understand it.
Did you ever consider that you keep hallucinating Sephiroth because of the 7 gallons of hair gel you use every day?
Yeah, I've considered that. Dude, look at that 3 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so nice. Yeah. Ow. 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 Poisoned. Uh-oh. I got AoE too. Wolves. This. I think we just wiped again. What are you supposed to do against that? There's no defense. It just one-shots the whole party. Oh, wait, let's try Poto Oil and see what happens. Go. Can we save? Can we, like, survive it? Nope, you just die. Like, there's no defense. The hell are you supposed to do? Oh, my God. All right, I need a snack. I need a snack. Let me get a snack. Here, you get the snack music. There's your snack music. This is the kind of thing that I always tell people. Are you the person that knows the game and you won't answer my questions? I actually want you people to answer my questions when I ask them. You know?
Darbicus11584 has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Alright, I got some fish. Darbic, did you do it again? Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Is that supposed to be 173? It was what? What's 173? Look, it's a level 3 hype train. How about that? Let's go. Let's go. I got some fish. You got hit by that? Hell yeah, random red. Enjoy those emotes and the ad free. Mmm, tasty fish. Creepy looking thing with a vertical mouth. I was in the kitchen, so I have no idea what you mean. I'm so sorry. I was getting a snack. I'm assuming it was something on the break screen, right? There you go, telepathetic. You got one too? Nice. This coffee's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not sure, true, Nefer. I'm honestly not sure. Sorry. I'd have to see it to know what you mean. Job done. Are we ready to get one shot again? Let's do it. Let's go get one shot again. Gotta do our little stutter steps first. Get her stretchies. Okay, we're good. Tried playing the new Heroes of Might and Magic. Had a 2-hour tutorial. That makes sense for that franchise. I've heard that's actually a pretty good game. Like it's like true to the original, which is really nice to hear. That's really nice to hear. Wait, why did you only hit that guy? You're fired, Angela. I tried to have her do AoE, she didn't do it. She's gonna be collecting unemployment. You wish some games let you skip tutorials? It feels like most of them do these days. For a game like Heroes of Might and Magic, you're probably gonna want a tutorial. Regardless of which one you're playing. They're not simple games, they're very complex. But it is nice when games let you skip them, and it should be like damn near a hard requirement for anyone that has one. 5 different currencies? You mean the resources? I don't know what they are in that game, but in the originals it was like you had gold, of course, which is your standard currency, and then you had resources like an RTS would. So you had wood, ore, crystals, mercury, sulfur. I think that was it. I think it was those 5. You have the mages and the Valkyrie as your party? Yes, that's right. I'm sorry. I think you asked me that earlier about who I ended up using in the party. I forgot to answer. What's up, Spade? How was the rest of your stream today, dude? Can I steal your BVM, please? Thanks. Actually, it wouldn't fit my setup very well. I'd have to redo my whole AV setup. He's like, sure thing, dude. Hell yeah, man. Right on. Right on, dude. Yeah, the main downside of a BVM PVM for me, for most of them, would be the inability to use games that are 480p. Like a lot of PS2 or GameCube games. Chad, thank you for the hype train. I forgot that it was going. That's all right. We're just vibing, you know? We're just vibing. That was 8 subs. Right on. Right on. It was ore and lumber plus 5 rare ones. 5. Mercury, sulfur, crystal. What are the other 2? What game are we talking about? I thought that was it. Oh, gems. There was also gems. Forgot about gems. Boom, boom. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you'd skip the tutorial if they didn't give you the lockpick for free. Skip the tutorial and you have to buy it for 75 bucks. Oh, interesting. These I can fight, because they're not the werewolves that do AoE one-shot your party attacks, which I still would love to know if anyone knows how to survive that. I'm going to be screaming that all night until I figure it out. I'll be whinging or whining or however you want to pronounce that. See, like one of these alone, and this isn't even the werewolf. This is fine. We can handle this. You survive it by having more HP than the attack does. It's a brilliant strategy. I'll have to consider that one. Medical herb? Come on. Weak treasure. Survive it by killing it before it could do the one shot. Gosh. Bum, 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 boom, boom. Alright, where does this go? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I see where I am. Yeah. I'm like kind of lost a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Have the students in your stats class can't calculate a mean. Can I remember how to do that? The mean was different than the average or the median, right? I don't remember how to do a mean. Oh, it's an average? Then yeah, I know how to do that. The median was just the number that was in the middle of all the distribution of numbers, right? Which usually didn't tell you shit. I always wondered what the hell the point of that one is. If you had like 49 ones and a 50, then your median is 1. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that information? It seems pointless. Nice, we got the wolves. Yeah, I know how to do median. Yeah. That's something I literally did today when I was working on my budget, to be honest. I was working on my budget. I was updating my budget so that I knew it currently and then projected what I can, you know, utilize for anything like convention costs, moving, whatever. So yeah. Because like most of you all probably have a sense of a source of employment, right? Where it's like, okay, I get this much every week or 2 weeks or month, right? Like you have a set pay rate, right? When you do this for a living, zero consistency. What I get each month is based on how much support all of you give me. So when I budget, I have to use averaging. So I take what I assume is the low estimate of what I could make that month and the high estimate, and I average it. And that gives me a very good and accurate sense, generally over a course of a year, of how much I'm going to pull in each month, unless something changes, and then I update those. Median is useful if you have a small number of data points that are way outside the rest of them, such as 1,000 numbers between 10 and 20 and 10 numbers over 1,000,000. That makes sense, actually, because those would swing the ends of the bell curve would swing the average on the extreme, wouldn't it? That does make sense, actually. Median would help you eliminate outliers then, or mitigate them. But in that case, what I would do is if I had that data set, I would just eliminate the outliers and then just take like a weighted average. Mean is addable to numbers and divided by the number of entries. Correct. Yes. Yes. You has a smart. Yes, you do. Good job. You have obtained a smart. Oof. No wolves. Leave the wolves alone. They're unfair. Mode? I think mode is just the one is like, oh, this number appeared the most times. So if you had like a data set of 20 and like 5 of them were 6, then I think the mode would be 6 because it appeared the most times. I think that's what that was, but it's been a long time. I don't know for sure though. I would ask the math professor Motzi there himself. Oh, okay. So what do we got here? Let's go in here. I'm right? Okay, cool. Nice. Somehow I remembered that. You remember as mode is most often occurring. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Geometric mean. You multiply all the non-zero numbers together and then take the nth root where n is the number of points. What does that do exactly? I don't understand. First time in Silk Song, you found a boss that attacks by swinging its butt at you. Cool. You last took statistics class in the 10 years ago? For me, it was almost 20. It was the last class I had in grad school, actually. The very last was research methodology and statistics. So if anyone ever wonders why I'm good at recognizing patterns and reading my analytics on Twitch and doubting that, don't. That's been burned into my brain for a long time. I understand what you're saying, Nefor. I'm just not understanding the purpose of that calculation. Nope, not fighting the wolves. They're just cheating dogs. That's what they are. They're cheating dags. Recognizing patterns is a trait of ADHD and neurodivergency. Correct. Very correct. Supposed to help. It also is supposed to help mitigate outliers. Understood. Understood. Thank you. Pair of chops swinging that butt around for Darkins. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's on topic, so good for you. Oh gosh, 3 wolves? This is cool. What are they weak to? Silver wolf. It feels like that light is not doing a lot of damage to them. Let's do Evil Gate. Maybe that'll be better. And then I can do my AoE attack. Oh, that actually was really good. Oh, what the hell, dude? Dude just E-Honda'd my face. Oh. Killed me and I didn't get my attack off. Oh. And they have heals. Okay. Dude, this enemy is some cheating BS. That's the only thing I can say. Just straight cheating BS. Alright, more Dark Gate, because that's actually working pretty well here. Oh, she's getting murked. Dude, look at that! They killed her in 1 second! What the hell, man? Oh no. Literally 1 second. Wow. She was just full health, there's no iframes, and then her hit points were just like, oh, what's the word? Plummeting. There you go. Plummeting. That's the word I wanted. Let's try it again. Evil Gate. It seems to be working pretty well. It hurts. There we go. What you do for a career relies heavily on pattern recognition. It's come in handy. Nice. Please die. These are Kevin's. Yep. Sure are. Jeez. Whew. Rough, man. Cool. This is cool. Chat, check this out. Fire! Somebody in chat is posting cool images, and I'm going to share one of them. I'm going to share one of them. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. One sec. Check it out. Cool, man. That was our panel on Saturday. We had a freaking all-star team up there. Oh, I'm gonna share this one too because I look cool. Hell yeah. I'm sharing this one because I look cool. Stylish bunch of people? Damn right. You thought my badge was a tie? It was not, no. It's the TwitchCom badge. It's the lanyard, right? The lanyard. Look, they were staring at the guy in the end and they said something off color. Thor is the very last person that would ever say something off color.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, that whole freaking crew was awesome. Everybody on that panel had years of experience streaming full-time. I think our combined years of experience full-time was probably close to 50 years. I'm not even kidding. It's got to be like 40 to 50 years combined. It was a lot. Thor is a sweetheart. They would never say anything off color. Correct. Yeah. That's a good picture too. Baraboo's like, she's doing the Italian fingers thing. You know, it was really cool. She's explaining something. Panel was it? The realities of full-time streaming. We talked about the good and the bad, and it was probably one of the most popular panels of the convention. We packed the room. All of us kept getting people coming up to us during the convention saying how good it was. It was pretty awesome. It was the best panel I think I've done. We just all like killed it. Boo boo. Brow, 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 brow. There we go. I'll show one more. I'll show one more of this all-star crew, and then we'll get back to the game. Look, that's a good picture, isn't it? Look at that. Hell yeah. Twitch all-star team right there. That's what's up. That's what's up. From left to right, you have Bloody Drongo, Mahoodles, Ash Said Hi, Bear Boo, myself, and Thormangander. All awesome people. Yeah, every one of those channels amazing. Every one of those people, years of experience. Thor's a little tall, yeah. They're like 6'1", 6 foot, 6'1". They got like an inch on me, maybe an inch or two. Blah, 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 blah. I can only hope that if and when I do more panels, there is half as good as that one. I feel like we helped a lot of people during that panel, and that's my major motivation for doing them. I will face my most terrifying fear, other than oceans, which is public speaking, if it means I can help people out. That's what I'll do. That's public speaking, like, gives me, like, panic attacks, so... I will face it if it means I can help people, so... You got roped into a magic group with Thor? You and the rest of Twitch... They have gotten like several dozen people into Magic in the last like 6 months. It's hilarious. We keep telling people that they need to be an ambassador to the brand. It's out of control. It's honestly impressive is what it is. And I'm not exaggerating that number. It is several dozen people that they have gotten into playing Magic. That's not hyperbole at all. Thor is completely out of control right now with like getting people into that game. It's so funny. Richard Garfield is the real menace. Who's that? Hi, Toegia. How's it going? Who's Richard Garfield? I don't know why is that name familiar? Should I know that name? Should I know that name? So there's multiple paths here. I'm confused. There's multiple ways. Oh man, this place. I'm lost. Okay, that's fine. The designer of magic. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Did I come from down here? Hi, kitty. What's the kitty want? What's the kitty want? Dun, 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 dun. He still goes to board game cons? That's awesome. How your stream's been going, Towie? Hey. No. Cut it out, kitty. It's an empty wrapper. Leave it alone. I was in here. A dead end. Huh, okay. Well, that kind of solves that mystery, huh? Cool. Lots of jank, living the dream. Hell yes. That's what I like to hear. Keep the jank alive, Towie. Be one of many heralds and harbingers of weird and obscure. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah. What is the weirdest game you've all played recently? Like, anything weird? You played anything weird? I think that Mega Bonk game that I played recently is pretty damn weird. It's good though. But it's weird. It's pretty weird. Alright. Evil Gate, let's go. We gotta lock these guys down. We gotta lock these guys down. Oh, knife rapes!
Oh god, eat chocolate.
When in doubt and being slaughtered by werewolves, eat chocolate bars. You know? Got him one step closer. GG, Darkins. You play Katamari, so you got weird covered? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, he's doing that cheating move again. God. How do you survive that? It's just game over. Oh. You see that? What are you supposed to do? I'm gonna keep asking chat until somebody tells me the answer. I'm gonna keep bothering y'all. I don't care if you got Google Ninja. Help me out here. This is some BS right here. All right, so we saved somewhere in the tower. I don't know where, so at least it wasn't a complete loss, you know? Game over, man! Isn't that from Aliens? That's from Aliens, right? It was like Bill Paxton's character. Bum, bum. Bow. Level grind for a few more hours, days. That's not gonna happen, but fair. So if you don't know me, there's a key detail about me that is important, and that's that I don't grind. If a game forces me to grind to beat it, it's a coin flip's chance if I continue playing it or not. Like, you know, it depends. Like, I did grind for Dragon Quest VII on PS1, but I did it off stream. Mostly because I love Dragon Quest games. It's like my favorite franchise. Alright, where's this go? This is upstairs, uppy stairs. Nice MP, nice. 2 characters, nice. 2 characters. Alright, let's kill these. There's no werewolves, right? This is some experience we can utilize. Level 2, 3 class arts count as magic, so silence blocks them as well. But the only option your current party would have is to inflict it as items. Ooh, okay. Understood. I understand. So really, we just gotta be fast, right? And kill them. Doesn't seem to be other options. They give really good experience in this tower. I gotta give them that. This place is a slog, but we can do it. Ba, 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 ba. Sinner's Road? What are we talking about? Sneaker, how you doing today? Well, you're here late. I'm not used to seeing you up this late. Are you feeling better? I know you were feeling under the weather like a week or so ago. Okay, so I think I came from this way. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that goes downstairs. So let's go up the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. No, there's more dags. I like dags, but not these dags, okay? These are not good dags. Alright, we can have... Grizzle Wolf. We can have Charlie do single target magic. Maybe we can just burst them down, you know? And not get completely reamed. Do it again. Don't stop. We cannot play around with these enemies. There ain't no playing around. Oh god, that one looks like he was about to do it. Yep, he sure was. Come on, man. Oh! She lived! Alright, wait. Let's see if I use Poto oil right now. I probably will only heal her. Oh, we all lived! Holy crap! Okay. Alright. Scary. We're alive. Whew, we somehow survived that. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. But I am not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Okay, this goes upstairs. This is where I came from. I'm just opening the door so I kind of have a frame of reference of where I've been. We'll try this bottom left door. Okay, so that goes downstairs. And the bottom right door. Empty room. Okay. So we're going to go downstairs really quick and see where that leads. Because maybe treasure? You know, secrets? Who knows? Maybe it's something like that. Yo, what up, Danova? How you doing? Gobfiend. These guys are easy. They are easy peasy. Okay. Meant that for Moose chat. Don't have it open. Oh, okay. Not fighting these guys. Goodbye. Okay. Those guys, as it were, can go pound sand. I'm not interested in what they're selling, okay? I guess that means Mahoodles is live. Speak of the devil. No! There's another dag! Let's dark force this one. Oh, crap. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's a dark one. Let me open the menu! Why? Why can't I open the menu? This game is so annoying sometimes. You just die because it won't let you open the menu. That's so broken. There's something serious fundamentally wrong with this game and the way it like queues up animations.
Welcome to die.
Holy crap, let me open the menu. Okay. Chocolate. That's not who I wanted you to use it on! God damn it! I can't revive the other character either for some reason. Oh my god. Why is this so broken right now?
Oh, this is bad.
This is bad. Oh, she has 2 hit points. It's about to be 0. Oh! Chocolate! I couldn't revive her because her corpse was way down here. That's the reason. Oh, come on now. Oh. Hilarious, but obnoxious at the same time.
This is bad.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Jeez. Woo. You know what I think the major issue is? If I could just open the menu, those guys wouldn't be too bad. But it legitimately locks you out all the time. I can't figure out why it does that. Ooh, there's new, like, mimic-looking enemies in there now. Like, they seem like upgraded polter boxes, which we didn't get, thankfully, but interesting. Debuff those enemies? I don't have debuffs. That's not a bad idea, though, if I had them. I have 0 debuffs. I have attack magic, I have heals, sabers, and buffs. And that's what I got. Arthur, how are you, by the way? By the way. Oh! He says, oh, okay. Very good. I'm proud of your articulation today, chat. What's in this room? Okay, staircase up. Alright, alright, alright. Very, very cool. Oh. Oh. Let's see, where's this go? This is a stair down, going this way. Let's see where this takes me. I am a sucker for treasure, so fingers crossed I take these paths and they lead to an empty balcony. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go this way. Let's see where this takes us. This takes us to... Oh, crap. That's not good. I'm not ready for those right now. All right, heal up. I need some kind of advanced strategy for those with what I have at my disposal. You just run past? Shuffle past? Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Unless your team just gets absolutely shredded. Oh my god. They both lost more than half their health in like a matter of like seconds. Wild. How strong those are. That just makes you think if you play as Kevin, that you have that same like kind of power level. Pretty intense. Ooh, this looks like a penultimate room if I've seen one before. What do we got over here? We got a door? Where's the door go?
We gotta save him!
Does chat know if there's any treasure in this tower before I go further up? Because now is the best opportunity to do it. We finally got a save in here. Yeah. So my name's like the wolves will specifically counter magic. Oh, Max. Maybe that's what's been happening. Maybe that's what's been happening, Max. That's an interesting theory. Some enemies do counter magic. We have seen that. We definitely have encountered that before. Like the ninjas. The ninja bosses that we fought early on completely wrecked me like the first couple attempts because I didn't realize they were countering magic. Oh, look at that moonlight. Dolan the Benevodon. Does Dolan the Benevodon have a weakness? Oh, I don't like how the entire tower's shaking. Oh, jeez, look at that. That's so cool. Whoa, sick, man. Dude, the bosses in this game are awesome. They're so cool. They're so freaking cool. It's your favorite boss? Well, if he's Moon, then I don't have anything he's weak against, right? So maybe we just spam Dark Force. Or get turned into a Moogle. Or whatever that is. That was like 200 or something. That's not very good. Oh, they didn't get Moogled. They got minied. Okay. That's actually better. Alright, so Dark Force only did like 200. That was pretty weak, honestly. Let's try single target light. $57? That was way worse. Okay. Well, fire? Gravity Crush. Ow! I think he just debuffed the ever-living hell out of us. I think that's what just happened. $176? Alright, that'll be what we use. That wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Howl. Ah! Could do Fire Saber. Accelerate Protection. There you go. What are you saying right now, T-Matt? I don't understand. Okay, healing lights. Let's get some healing. Ow. Big bonks. I can't open my storage mid-combat. I was gonna see if I had combat items. Oops. What is this? There's some yellow lines. Dryad is his weakness? Oh, okay. And Dryad doesn't have any spells yet for my team. Change form? Oh, I thought he was changing form. I was like, wait, what? Phase 2? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna have Rise do the defense buff on the whole team. Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't wear off. I think it lasts like the whole time. And this guy seems mostly physical, so let's buff up. Oh, you're small again. What is this? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks really cool. Ouch. Why do I keep having these yellow lines on me? I don't like that. It did kind of look like he was doing Hadouken, wasn't it? Yeah. Weirder spirits have very few attack skills and they're usually in one particular subclass. Aha. Dude, cast a spell! What are you waiting for? There goes the weird action cue killing me again. Gosh. Alright, let's use this Cup of Wishes. Use our cuppa. Can I play the game, please? Please let me play the video game. Let me play the... Okay. God. Oh, alright. I think she needs to buff herself again, so... Here we go. We'll heal, and we'll cast Protection again. Deep, 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 deep. You do fire, because nothing else seemed to really work, so... It's turn-based. It kind of feels like it's like jank turn-based. Like it's not supposed to be. It's action, but this game is weird. It's very weird the way combat works. Did I only do 48 damage on an attack? I gotta cast strength again, don't I? Oh boy, here goes the action cue getting me killed again. Please let me move. That's better. Mental boost, increase spell damage. I could try it. Yeah, I could try it. Where is it? Oof. Oh, looks cool. That goes to trials. It's trials and tribulations. It's very difficult. Alright, I'm just gonna top us off. Let's see how this does with her new buff. That wasn't very good at all. I don't know if that helped her damage. It seemed like it was the same. I hope this hits it. It did. Perfect. This is probably the coolest looking boss we've seen. It's pretty damn impressive. Alright, I'm gonna try other spells because fire did not do well. Yo, what's up, Sen? How was the rest of your stream today? Moon Spiral. This one messed us up. Why is she still small? I thought I cured that. I guess not. Mental boost is probably magic defense. That's what I'm thinking. It didn't look like it did anything as far as her damage goes. Oh, our max hit points got reduced again. Painful. That's one hard fight. Yeah, what were you doing? Like RuneScape or whatever today? This is one of the hardest Finamenons. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Does Accelerate give you more accuracy or evasion? Because evasion could work right now.
Boss looks cool. Can we keep it?
Yes, yeah, you can pet that dog. Okay. You can pet that dog. You have a Gridmaster thing going on. You're trying to beat the Awakened Whisperer, but that thing is tough with mechanics. This is both? Okay. I will give everyone on the team that then. I have to switch the leader so I'm not locked in. I'm locked in. Damn it. Let me move, please. Heal. He looks like he's doing Hadokens again.
Wow, that's a pretty chunky cat you got there.
I don't know if she... Alright. There, I think we're good. What elemental day is it? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to find that out. Is there a way to find that out? Liking the look of this boss design? Dude, this game has some of like the most staggeringly cool looking bosses on the Super Nintendo. It's really impressive. Let's see how this does. All the elemental spells seem to be doing about the same damage. They seem to be all pretty equal. I'm gonna sit on the top of his head. That'd be fun. Come on, why are you frozen? Okay, cool. Are there any of these I haven't tried? I don't think I tried ice yet. It's the same. Okay, all the elemental spells are doing the same, about 160 average. Automod doesn't like riding. This is one of the few games you play where you get kicked by a werewolf. Dude, the werewolves have one-shot my whole party with AoE multiple times tonight.
Woof, woof.
They're completely unfair. It's impressive. Woof, woof. Evil Gate. I don't remember how much damage that did. Oh. That did a lot of damage to Charlie. It was ending. Shut up, robot. 163. Okay. Same damage. Yeah, they were all pretty much the same, weren't they? So it doesn't really matter what I pick here. I think it was resisting light, though. So. Weep. Close ending part the world.
No! I refuse!
This boss is a slog. Doink!
I don't want a panic! Use a panic!
it's night, evil gauge should be stronger. It's doing 160, same as everything else. Oh no! It's Hadouken! Hadouken! Ow! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, I think that one buff. Okay, I just noticed something. This mental boost made Sierra take less damage from that spell.
Like butt cheek clenching.
That he just did. So I'm gonna put it on everybody. It is magic defense. Moon Saber! What? Uh-oh, what is that gonna do? Is he gonna start healing now?
I'm the wizard.
Yay, stars in the little boop the snoot. She booped the snoot. Moonsaber is cure, equal damage done. Yeah, it's same as the last game, huh? That's not great. Keep going! Keep going, keep pushing! Mash, mash, mash! Half Eclipse. We need heals. Wizard needs healing badly. Ooh, we got a quick heal that time. Very nice. Very nice. Let's shoot some more fireballs at its face. Boom. Good old Salamando. Ow! That was a lot of damage. I'm being assaulted by viewers. Yo, what's up, Emmy and Jero? How's it going? Somebody just tried to post a link as soon as they showed up, and it just throws 3 little asterisks. Sorry, and links are blocked. Yo, how was your stream? Final Fantasy VII Remake, huh? Look at how cool this boss looks for a Super Nintendo game. It's badass. Isn't that awesome? Looks amazing. Gravity Crush. Can I do my spell? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that. There you go. A lot of damage. Let's hit it with rocks. I'm gonna hit it with rocks. Oh, I need heals again. Holy shit. He's hitting us hard. How goes the stream so far? It goes well. It goes well. Do-do-do-do-do. You got flustered and then they disappeared. Who's they? What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Yeah. 167. Roar! Can I have a healing? Yo, did we win? Yo, let's go! Dude, that thing was the hardest boss we fought. This tower was ridiculous. We did it. Oh, that was a lot of noise. That was really funny. Yo, thank you, that gamer chick, Ella Del Witcher, Andrew, Emmy and Jared, Ryan Matthews, Tiamat. See ya, Diseased. Doo-doo. Max Beto, thank you. Doo-doo-doo. True Net 4, Mr. Yoshi. Breeder Cody, how you doing today? Dread Alien, thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks, Heimlich. That was fun. We did it. 4 left. We're halfway there. Yay! Big progress right there. Poggies for proggies. Ooh, levels. Probably want stamina at this point, yeah? Hit points? Oh, no. Our melee damage sucks. Let's get a little strength. Yeah, let's get a little stronger. Get more strong. Mysticist. A little strong. Valkyrie, we're gonna get more dex so she doesn't miss as much. Alright, cool. Alright. Excellent. Let's get the hell out of here and go safe. Oh, we can save right here. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Lemon over pear. I've never seen it that way before, Ryan, and I'm amused that I immediately got it. That's really funny. Freaking lemon over pear. Yeah, that's how the lyrics go. Oh, new stuff. Oh my god, we can't even afford it. Oh, we can't even afford it. Why is the equipment so expensive in this game? Holy shit, man. All right, let's sell what we got. Maybe we can pick one item up, right? Maybe. Do-do-do-do. Squidward on a chair. Nice. Meast pendant. We only have these little cheapies to sell, but maybe that'll give me just enough to get one weapon for Rise, because she's the most, you know, the one using them the most.
Going to the fair!
Ooh, it's almost time for ads, which is my cue to grab some food from the kitchen. And we'll watch some cool videos together while I'm sitting here and chilling with y'all. Your answer to the question of the day. What is the kind of stream is the most fun to watch? Streams where you things break in hilarious ways. Like that bomby thing here the one time a while ago. What bomby thing? Wait, which one? Was there something new I was testing? It was chaos? Oh, remind me. What was that? What was that? I don't remember. Maiden Leaf. No, we want the Valkyrian. I have 404 gold left. Hold on. Hold on.
Gonna shave my bear!
It's too good. It's too good. 404 gold not found. You're not wrong, sir. This is a big upgrade, though. That's gonna be very helpful. Y'all beat him to it, yup. You got people setting timers? Look at that. Awesome. The remind redeem goes in Discord. How's that gonna work? What's that gonna do? 1 minute is not enough time. It won't work. It's gotta be in about 3 minutes. Forget what? I forgot. Yeah, same. Same though. The remind redeem is so I can seek things after stream. Not in 3 minutes. I won't see it during the stream. I'm not looking at Discord during stream. So it's not gonna work. This game's cool. Let's go back to Angela's country and see if there's any like side quests or furtherance of that. Timer set. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Altina, Kingdom of Magicians. You have the Windows timer pinned to your taskbar now because of raffles? Interesting. I didn't know Windows had a timer. That's why it's interesting. I'm like, huh. I gotta learn how to use that. Not true, Queen. She would never. Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah.
Oh, just a tiny bit, right?
Who did that?
Oh.
Ash. It always catches me off guard when it's you. It's just the last person I would expect it from. Thank you for 69 bits, Ash. Appreciate you. You're doing a quest in Silk Song similar to the White Flower mission. What is that? White Flower? Windows Clock app on Windows 10 and newer. It's over my head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have any apps on Windows. I've never once used the Windows Store on my computer. Never saw a reason to. It just felt like it was like extra layers in between what I needed. You can make it so it's always on top and set it in the corner of a monitor. That is cool. I can see the use of that for sure.
Am I up?
Time up. That's been 3 minutes? All right, thank you. Neon, how you doing today? How you doing today? Should be installed by default. I mean, the operating system has had a clock for 1 billion years, but not a timer. I don't know where the timer part is. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough.
Your ass in the chair, your goddamn teeth. Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea. Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
I miss PT.
Come back here.
I miss PT.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
Okay, thanks for waiting. PT? You got some PT for me, chat? Oh, that quest, Arkans? I never bothered. When I heard what you had to do for that quest, it was like, I don't need to do that. I never bothered. That is designed for people who are cut from a different cloth. You know? You know what I'm saying? Made myself a little latte that I got from my supply of Madrinas. You're still playing OG Hollow Knight? I haven't played Silk Song yet. I don't own it. But Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania I've ever personally played. Incredible game. Close, Vital, with an I, not a Y. You're very close. You could also do the command exclamation coffee. You got energy drink. You need to not be eepy. I'm aiming for a good 8-hour stream tonight, chat. So, got a little latte. Having a lot of fun with y'all, so I don't want to cut it short. As a joke, TGH has. Oh, I know TGH. Guy who runs a lot of Ironman Kaizos, right? I used to watch him a lot when he streamed late at night. I think he changed his schedule, though. I haven't seen him in a while. That guy's cool. He's good people. Where is the queen at? Let's try and find her. You did Zelda speed runs? Right on. Yeah, fix you a cup of coffee. Winter Andrew. Slipped rib. What is that? There's 2 slipped ribs. So you're going in the right direction. That sounds scary. Hopefully it's something fixable. I mean, it must be if you said it's going in the right direction, right? Where is the throne room? I can't find it. I found it. Probably. Maybe. What's over here? Oops, I didn't mean to exit. Okay, this castle's weird. There's no one in it. Did they forget to put the NPCs back? There's literally no one here. Slipped rib is slightly dislocated. Ouch, how do you do that? I bruised a rib once when I was a kid. Holy crap. I don't know if any of you have ever bruised a rib before. It sounds like whatever. It felt like I was being stabbed every time I took a breath. Bruised ribs are no joke. And it was from a freaking basketball. Like I fell on a basketball and it bruised one of my ribs when I was a kid. That shit hurts an unreasonable amount. It was really painful. And it lasted like a week or two. Like, it's not just something like that goes away after a few minutes. It's there for a while. It's like an injury. It's a straight up injury of some kind. Pretty wild experience. There's literally no one in this castle. Okay. I don't think you can see the queen or anything. Does this game have side quests, like, related to the characters? Or did they get, like, scrapped or whatever? Ooh. Gotcha, Darkins. Similar. Not that you know of? Okay. That's too bad. A game like this would, with the size of the world and the creativity of it, would have really done well to have a lot of side quests. But I'm just guessing that that poor SNES cart just didn't have the space for something like that. Plus development time. I have to imagine a game that's this staggering visually on the Super Nintendo was probably a pretty beefy cart. Probably like a 24 meg cart or something like that. Even potentially more. You fell off a liftgate on a truck on a concrete and cracked a couple ribs once? Ooh, ouch, Starbuckus. I mean, I'm glad that's in the past and you're good now, but damn, dude, I bet that was real troublesome experience. Thankfully, I've never broken any bones. So, you know, I can consider myself fortunate. But I have rolled my right ankle 4 or 5 times. The pain from a rolled ankle is unreasonable for what you just did. That's really all there is to it. You dislocated your shoulder in bed? How? He showed you how to put it back easily? I would like to learn that. I've never dislocated anything, but I would still like to learn that in case someone else does. Chibi says you coughed so hard because of bronchitis and bruised ribs. Wow. Wow, the things that can happen to us, huh? Isn't that wild? It's pretty wild. For example, you could have a person named Ash Said Hi show up and drop 69 bits in chat. That's a pretty wild thing to happen. I'll tell you what. We're living in a strange world. Oh, man. Are we done talking about Tears of Kingdom? Dude, there was like maybe 5 seconds talking about that. You just ran scared at nothing. That was literally like 5 seconds. You slept wrong and injured your arm permanently? Carpal tunnel. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. When Ash says hi, she says hi. Yeah, I guess so. Pretty funny.
All the way down there.
This is where I just was.
Oh, yes.
Get it out of your system. You feel better? You feel better now? Let's see. Let's go here. There was one in here. This is what? Flowerberg Dior. Yeah, whatever that means. Let's land right here.
Rides shoe puff?
Woods of Wandara. You can try to match the day of the week with the weakness of the one you go for. Ah, it's okay. I don't need to min-max like that. Oh, look, the kitties are here. I have some new equipment to sell. Have you heard of PETA in the Jungle Visions west of Buka Island? I heard the best equipment is in that city.
You wanna pet that Mog?
PETA? Where's that? Have I been there? PETA. Jungle of Visions. Oh, I have been to the Jungle of Visions, but I couldn't get through it. That's why. PETA's a strange place. Why not take a look? In the meantime, do Mew need anything? Mew does need something. With my 254 gil. Gosh. We're in a bad way financially right now. That's alright. Yeah, these are all upgrades. We don't have the money for any of it. I mean, if I'm going to PETA to find the best equipment, I'm not going to be able to afford any of it. So there's no reason for me to go there right now. Okay, we did get this Valkyrian spear, so at least we got that. It's come out like a dozen times over 5 years. Dude, what did you do to your shoulder? You do the sort of yoga looking stance, putting your hands under your feet and pulling your arms extra hard with shoulders relaxed. Oh, I think you mean like you kind of like are in a crouch and you stand up with your like arms pinned so that like straightens and pulls everything straight. I think I understand what you're saying. You saw an article that a bot in a game news channel posted about Tears Boss, and that's now knowledge you can never discover on your own. Okay. I mean, it's fine to take that seriously. There's nothing wrong with that, but I would also remind you how freaking militant we are about spoilers here, and that there are way better ways to not get spoiled by something than running away for 30 minutes. You could just be like ask somebody to tell you. Or maybe assume that there weren't going to be spoilers. I would just say have a little more faith in people here than that. Like, it was definitely way more than 5 minutes. Hi, Moggy. Everyone say hi to Mog. Say hi to the little man. Oh. Who's a handsome little guy? Yeah, there you go. He's being cute right now. You are, in fact, 5 lizards in a trench coat. I'm impressed by your balance. You know?
You wanna pet that Mog?
What a majestic creature.
Hello, little dude.
You wanna pet that Mog?
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. What a nice boy. He gave me little licks. He gave me little licks. You gonna hang out with us a little while?
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
He's gonna chill with us. Okay, buddy. We'll make a little room for you if you want to lay down. We'll make a little space for the Mog.
What a majestic creature.
Yo, OTC, welcome back. Mog, that was not an invitation to block chat. Apparently he saw it otherwise. All right, good. What did Para do? Oh, yeah, that's definitely delete worthy. Thank you. What the hell? All right, let's get back. Let's get back to it. Dude, this music's so cool. Almost looks like you can go in that tree. Oh, the freaking art, the pixel art in this. Amazing. Dude, look at the attention to detail and just like these blades of grass. Like, it makes you wonder how long the artist probably sat there tweaking it to make it look the way it did. And it's just like, for most people, forgettable blades of grass you're not going to pay any attention to, you know? That's really cool. All right, let me just do this real quick. It's so good. Where am I? Is this the Forest of Wonder or whatever it's called? Something like that. Bam, bam, bam. You share good news. Sure. Okay. I said yes before. Yo, J-Mac, what's up, dude? How you been, man?
You have my support. The underscore J-Mac underscore has subscribed for 50 months.
50 months, man. Isn't that amazing? Dude, thank you for such a long tenure of support. I hope you're doing good. Boop. All right, these ones ain't so bad so far. Compared to those wolves? Holy shit, man. Those wolves were out of control. T. This forest is gorgeous. Ain't that the truth? Level 30. So we still got a ways to go before the final class change. What is the element of this forest, by the way? Was this one Dryad? Which would mean that I don't have attack magic for this place, too. It's wood? Okay, Dryad. Alright. I just did AoE and she hit one guy again. Sometimes it's weird that it does that. Is there any treasure in this forest? You want tea? Tea is good. Tea's good. I like jasmine tea the best. Earl Grey is like a second favorite. The bergamot or whatever, however you pronounce that flavor that it has. Oh, so good. Oh, okay, OTC, that's cool. Right on. Bum, 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 bum. What? That was a weird little audio hiccup. I meant the others were dead. Oh. Apple mint tea? Ooh, that sounds good. Just awake, getting ready to work at the moment. Dude, thanks for including me in your morning routine. It's mad cool. This thing is tanky. It don't want to die. You have black tea and green tea. Fair. Okay, Delph. I strongly invite you to expand your tea horizons. Only, and I'm not saying like that you're stupid or anything, so please don't take this that way. But it's like you just said that I like what's your favorite like soda? And you said cola. Like those are like categories of tea. And there are hundreds and hundreds of green teas and black teas. There's not like, oh, I just like green tea, I like black tea. Like there's varieties within there. There are categorizations of tea.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
Chai is another one. That's another categorization. Because chai, generally speaking, technically isn't tea. It's just spice mix. But sometimes it has like a black, or often it has a black tea like mixed in it. Some kind of black tea. Uh-oh. This little mushroom guy hits like a truck. Let's back up a bit. Yeah, I love chai. Chai is great. But yeah, it's like, you kind of did that equivalent of what's your favorite flavor of soda, and you basically just said cola. I'm like, okay, but which one of the thousands? You know what I'm saying? I was like, it doesn't really answer the question. Jasmine tea smells lovely, but you find it tastes like perfume. Interesting. I've never had that experience with it.
That's a good question.
I feel like floral teas like that, Neon, probably have that effect. Either people feel like it tastes like perfume, or it's like it just hits right, you know? You have a 5-year aged pu'er. I don't know what that is, Echo. That you've been drinking? Chai usually has black tea leaves in it. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. Chai tea, TT. TT, yeah. For the long time, you liked this one called Lover's Leap. It was smoked black tea with dried strawberries, vanilla beans, and almonds in it. Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. That sounds really interesting. You have a bunch of the cheap supermarket stuff and you're gonna drink it. As long as you enjoy it, and who cares, right? Does it work for you? Yeah, go ham. Live your best generic tea life. Just please, whatever you do, don't claim that Southern sweet tea is tea. It's not. That's sugar syrup with a side of tea in it. And it's like, arguably not tea. It's something else. That's just a substitute for soda, for the most part. I'm not saying it's wrong to like it or bad, but it ain't tea. Genmaicha tea is the best. Green tea with toasted brown rice. I've had that. That has a wonderful aftertaste to it. I thought it was going to be gross, and I really liked it. I can't remember who gave it to me. Somebody bought that for me once, and it had this really fascinating aftertaste. I really liked it a lot. There's an oolong honey tea at a local Asian national mart that's really good. I like oolong tea, too. You can't stand sweet tea? Yeah, you and me both. It's too much. It makes me feel like my teeth are going to fall out of my head. You love sweet tea, but it's not actual tea? It's a juice? That's probably a good way of putting it, Selnica. Yeah, it's more juice than anything, isn't it? You miss that store? They let you blend your own teas? That's super cool. Was that you that sent me that, Selnica? Or was that someone else? I had that kind of tea once. That had the toasted brown rice. Really fascinating aftertaste. The pu'er you have is a slight citrus taste to it, but it's so smooth. That sounds good. I don't know if I've had that kind of tea. You don't know if I saw on the Discord, but 4 sets of Donkey Kong bongos came into work yesterday. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. Thanks for sharing that. That was pretty fascinating. So I've been so busy that I sometimes forget to respond to people in Discord. Genmaicha is one of the many flavors your favorite tea shop has. I think it was you, though, that sent me that. That stuff was like, I couldn't drink it every day, but it had a really, really interesting aftertaste that I liked. Instead of Chobin Hood, it's Chobin Hoodlin. That's funny. There we go. We got AoE that time. I think of the teas that I've had in the last few years, I do have some favorites. Obviously, Jasmine is my top. Nothing beats that. Earl Grey is 2. And then 3 would be this tea that Selnica sends me. It's like this like maple bark kind of tea. Like they're little like tiny like wood slivers, they almost look like. And they have this really good like real maple tree flavor. That's a good tea. Really good tea. It's like kind of smoky too. It's really nice. That's probably my number 3 tea. You finally got it, Darkins? GG, dude. Was it a loose tea with a black seal bag? Yes. Yes. It was. Yeah. It also came with a Wavebird and other controllers. Oh, hell yeah, Wavebird hype. Let's go. Did the Wavebird have the receiver too? In Canada, all iced tea is sweetened. You don't even have sweet tea on any menus. I see. The maple seasoned tea, that one is unique to the Chow Noir Tea House. Yeah, that stuff is like my 3rd favorite tea ever. That stuff is incredible. You have a peach apricot tea that's really good. I've had that before. Peach teas can be really good if they're done right. I'm just aimlessly wandering this place, by the way. I have no idea where I'm going. Dream Read, okay. Brian is sad because they made tea and smokes out of his leaves. It came with a receiver too for the Wavebird? You don't take it in without it. Gotcha. That's smart. Because there's no way of testing if it works, right? Without the receiver. Somebody could sell you a dud. I get you. I'll get there eventually? Yeah. I'm just having fun in this place. This is like super casual compared to the last one I was at, so I'm enjoying my time here. I'm not getting one-shot AoEs by like overly aggressive werewolves. That was unfair. That was woefully unbalanced, honestly. I'm not even exaggerating. I was getting AoE one-shot by those things, by just regular old enemies. Pretty nasty stuff. Accidental grinding? I'll take it. Ooh, treasure. What do we got? Hand axe. Oh, I think that's a consumable throwing item. You used to drink so much Lipton peach tea. I don't know if I've had that version. This conversation is making you want some tea, but it's too late. When I want tea and it's late, then I have tea that doesn't have caffeine in it. So I'll get like chamomile or like a... What is it called? Rooibos tea? Like teas like that. Or golden leaf tea, I think, doesn't have caffeine as well. Your head's all over the place the last few years. Don't feel like you gotta do anything, Celica. You've sent me a billion things over the years. I'm not entitled to anything from you. If you feel up for and wanted to send me something, just tell me. I'm always grateful, but don't apologize. I don't have expectations. I never do. I've never had sleepy time tea. That throat coat tea that I drink on stream is also something I can drink late at night because it has no caffeine. Mint peppermint tea I'll drink before bed too. Yeah, that's another one. I like to drink that one when I have a raw throat. Peppermint tea is really good for that. But yeah, it sounds like I send things to my PO box sometimes, so that's what they're talking about. If folks ever want to send me something, just let me know, because they don't tell me that something's arrived, and then after 10 days, they just send it back. Kind of sucks, but whatever. The upside to them doing that is that they let me rent the smallest sized PO box possible, and then just any boxes that don't fit in there, they just keep in the back. So there's a trade-off, right? Like, they're hooking me up. So I don't care. As long as people tell me, it's all good. You had a couple lemon verbena about 2 hours ago. What's a verbena? Interesting. You had to come in super early because the other supervisor decided to call in sick last minute. So you went from doing the closing shift to doing the opening. Oh, Clopin suck. Oh. So having to test the GameCube and all that stuff was a good reward. There you go. You found the upside. You found the upside. I just tweaked myself out. Check this out. Peppermint's tea is so good when sick or sore throat. Yes. Agree. Agree. Very agree. Oh, I'm gonna load this up. I'm gonna tell you why I just debated myself, basically. Okay, so this is the sound of my text message. Did you hear it? So I heard it and I'm looking at the game like, what just happened? Those are my text message notifications. Nice. I just freaking debated myself. God damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, throw code's awesome, T-Matt. Yeah. You drink lots of the Arizona. Oh, the brand. Yeah, you have some good stuff. Verbena is a flower. Oh, okay. Lemon verbena is a lemony variant of the flower. Dude, that sounds good. Welcome back, Selnica. Super Internet going down? Alright, well, let me reiterate. Don't ever feel like I'm entitled to whatever it is you're doing. If you want to send me stuff, that's cool. Just tell me, but don't act like I'm expecting that, because I'm not. I never do. It's always a bonus, a gift, right? That's the whole point. Lemon verbena is the name of an herb with leaves that have a lemon flavor to them. There's a spice I have that kind of has like a citrusy, lemony-esque flavor to it. I forgot what it's called, but it's very red. It's a very red powder. I forgot the name of it, but it has this like oddly citrusy flavor to it. It's kind of cool. I forgot the name of it though. I don't use it very often. You like sending me stuff and watching me enjoy it. I mean, I'm always grateful, but don't, you know, that's all something that you can do on your own initiative when you feel like it. I'm never going to act like, wow, where's this? You know, like it's never going to be like that. You've been buying a lot of tea variants from the Euromart? That seems like a good place to get it. Like an import store? Cass, your favorite tea is a wild berry herbal fusion fruit. And it doesn't have any tea in it, just dried fruits and berries. I've had tea like that before. Those have been hit or miss for me. They either taste like rotten fruit or they taste very flavorful. It contains apple pieces, elderberries, hibiscus, beets, black currants, blackberries, raspberries, and strawberries. That sounds awesome. That's it. Echo, that's it. That's the word I couldn't remember. Sumac. Yeah, that's the spice. That stuff is cool. I like that stuff. When you send someone stuff, it's just as much something you do for the person as for yourself. Right on. Yo, see you, Nefer. Thanks for hanging out. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this whole soundtrack in this game, like, I get why this game didn't get as much attention as Secret of Mana. We didn't get it in the US, right? You had to play the fan translation. But I've said this before during this playthrough, I like this soundtrack way better than Secret of Mana. And that soundtrack is awesome in that game. But this game hasn't missed yet. Like some of the songs in Secret of Mana are like, yeah, this is alright. This game has been banger after banger the entire playthrough. It's been awesome. You use sumac and everything for yourself. Your partner thinks it's too strong, but you put it on everything. What do you think it's best used with? Because I'm still kind of experimenting out with it. I found that it's best with like spice marinades for like chicken or something, but I don't know how to use it properly, I think. Oh my God, Monty. Just for that Just for that joke, you owe us a Segata, because you missed one. Seriously, man. You haven't spoken in hours. He's like, sumac this dick. Fucking guy. I'm gonna get a leash for you one of these days and lock you in a basement. Boom, boom, boom. I've been had. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go this way. Oh my God, he did it! I was joking. There was a Sega top, but I was joking about you having to do it. Dude, thank you. That's ridiculous. All right, we're what, 28 sub score now away from another t-shirt giveaway. Do the exclamation merch if you want to see the shirts that you can get, or you could buy one if you want to help support. If you like the cool shirt, they're dope ass shirts. Honestly, they're the best merch I've ever had. They're the best merch I've seen on almost any channel. I was getting compliments about one of my merch shirts at a convention from people. It was the stress eating one. People were like, oh man, that's a mood. That's why those shirts work. You don't have to explain it. People could just look at it and laugh. They don't need to know, like, they don't need to see no, like, logos or nothing like that. They just see the shirt and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. The wasp ladies are goofy. They are a little goofy, yeah. They are a little goofy. He believes sumac is mostly Mediterranean, so any dish like that. You put it on chickpea salads that you eat for lunch. It's cheap, super cheap, calorie dense lunch. Ooh, okay. Chickpea, black beans, a dash of olive oil, and sumac. That sounds good. What's the shirt entry? What do you mean, King? I don't understand. You gotta order one soon? Chibi did 2 of the designs for us for that merch page. Chat, did you know that? Chibi did the stress eating one and the treasure hunting one. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I don't understand what you're asking right now, King. What information are you looking for? Boop, 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 boop. If you're wondering why I'm sitting here, there's an ad break. I'm just chilling so that our non-subbies don't miss anything. Oh, does King think that there's a giveaway right now? No, there's not. We need 28 more subs. We got a ways to go. Feel free to help contribute. Chibi did the one you want. Yeah, he did those 2. And good friend Abrito Art did the when the rent is due design. And then years ago, I commissioned Slampy Meats to do the Yoshi's Butt one. Because I was like, you know, it'd be funny if instead of saying Yoshi's Island, it said Yoshi's Butt. And then I gave him money to do that. And that's like one of the most popular designs on the merch page. Alright, cool, whatever. Like, yeah, why not? Yoshi's butt, yeah. Anytime someone says Mediterranean, your brain thinks subterranean, and you get confused. Understood? Understood?
Job's done.
Oh, on Sack, I have to send a message.
You will give me an egg.
Are we ready for more?
Let's go. You can see that design fitting well on a pair of booty shorts. I think Fourth Wall has those, but I generally make merch tailored to people that would buy those kinds of designs, and I don't think a booty shorts buying crowd is really looking for what I got. See ya, J-Mac. Woke up a minute ago and you came in, all you heard was shirt giveaway. Yeah, I was saying we need 28 more subs for one. Or 28 sub score, so that's 28 tier 1s, or 4 tier 3s and 4 tier 1s, or 14 tier 2s, or whatever distribution you want to, do for that. Yeah, what up, Drown Wolf? You can only buy so many pairs, not enough for it to be sustainable. Dude, why you gotta put that image in my head? Now I'm just imagining you wearing booty shorts that say Yoshi's butt, and my brain is screaming. Why you always gotta come in hot like that? Damn. The hell, dude? Yeah, it's basically doing that, yeah. Dow! Dow! Booty shorts make anyone look good. I will agree to disagree on that. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I would never put them on unless I was paid to. Wait, is it saying you are Yoshi or your butt belongs to Yoshi? I don't think it's saying either of those things, no. It's just an exclamation that Yoshi's butt. That's it. 10 out of 10 would buy Yoshi's butt booty shorts. Would you really, Penry? Okay. You'll say just about anything to get a laugh, especially if it's from one of your favorite people. Dang, dude. Thank you. That's really nice. What if someone got them for me as a gift? I would kindly reject the gift. Or I would hang them on the wall as a joke and literally never wear them. Whoa, look at this thing. Mistbalm the Benevodon. He gets sad when you hit him. That's funny looking. Alright, what do we need to do here? I'm assuming this thing's weak to something we don't have. So we'll just do a standard fight. Grumpkin. He shoots giant pumpkin heads. Wait, this guy was a boss in the last game, wasn't he? He did not look anywhere near this cool. I think he was, maybe. That only did 100 damage. That was not good. You a Halloween themed boss. Yeah, this is spoopy themed. This is on brand. Alright, let's get strength on Rice. Yo, look at that tier 2. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you fucking mind?
Also, why you get these buttons?
Let's get some buffs going on here, yeah? Where's protection? There we go. Tropical that looked like a pineapple. Let's see how Dark Force does on him. This is like a Halloween version. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It looked more like a Venus flytrap in the last game, didn't it? Did that not do any damage? I think that did literally 0 damage. What the hell? Okay, well that sucks. Wind? Are you saying he's weak to wind? Alright, I'll try it. Woo, woo.
He can start to fly around.
Whee! That did no damage again. I think he's immune to magic. Alright. Never mind. I'm fighting the Great Pumpkin. Yeah. He's very pumpkin-y. Dude, this song is awesome. I like it a lot. His damage appears in the center. I know, I did 2 spells and I saw no damage anywhere on him. His damage was not appearing anywhere. Okay, so he has reflect is what I'm learning. That's why he's not taking damage. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, she got wrecked. How many cups do I have? I did not look before coming here. 5? Ooh. Can I smack it? Of course. Of course. Ooh. Just not for a lot of damage. So this is a bad situation. Go, go! Boom. 6? Okay, 446. That's better than 6. I was a little concerned. Tiamat. You're getting in backseat demanding territory here. Chat, let me remind you of how we do this. I always want information on mechanics, missables, side quests, secrets, all that good stuff. Do not tell me what to do and don't spoil the story. That's it. You're gonna drive me freaking nuts and every other streamer when you start making demands. Didn't Charlie Brown have to fight one of these things? Gonna be honest, you never saw It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown? Yeah, he did, yeah. He had to kick a football into its face, but kept falling down for some reason. Dude, this music cool. I like this song. This game has not missed with music. It's been so good. This is your favorite SNES RPG, Quack? Yeah? Way better than the remake? I haven't played the remake yet. Ooh, what? She just got wrecked? Okay. I'm gonna have her eat some chalky. Have some chalky. Also, welcome, Quack. Quacky sack? Like hacky sack? That is doing more damage. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, dude, the graphics in this are awesome. Beep, beep, beep. All right, Charlie, give us some healing action here. Let's get a little healings. And I'm going to have Rise. Well, I did do Protect on everyone, so we're good there. I'm going to have her do Accelerate on herself, though.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Bump, bump. It's all good, Tiamat. Just keep that in mind, yeah? You're all good. If it was like you're screwing up and we're pissed at you, you would just be timed out or banned, you know what I'm saying? I don't sweat it. I just remind people of the rules when it gets out of hand, that's all. Am I going light pass or dark pass for the classes? Hybrid. So for Charlotte or Charlie, we're doing light. Let me pull it up because I keep forgetting. It's a ways away, you know. It's a ways away, but let me pull it up for you. For Angela, we're doing dark light. Shawit is going to be light, and Rice is going to be light dark. Those are the paths. I don't remember the exact names of those classes, but I did a little research before the playthrough, so I knew which ones I wanted ahead of time. I don't remember what they were called, but they looked like they were pretty fun kits, so I think we'll have a good time with those combos. The sabers are always at least a little more damage, even if the enemy isn't specifically weak to that element. That's what it feels like, yeah. Which reminds me, I'm going to have her saber Sierra. And then we'll keep smacking away. Rise is doing all the damage here. You get excited, your brain works faster than your hands or mouth. You did a doopy. It's all good. Accountability is important, and you're showing it. You haven't played the all-girl party? It was an incentive. So we're doing this bid war thing. Whoa! Oh! Ow! We're doing a bid war right here. This is the journey. Finny Bear is on the journey here. Do you like my art, chat, that I did for the journey? Do you like my arts? See, Finny Bear, he started here at Kirby Superstar, and there was a bid war between either doing Super Mario World up here or Trials of Mana, and the bid war won on Trials of Mana. And there was a 100 sub-goal incentive during that as well to make it the all-girls party, and we have to kill the Black Rabbite. So we're playing Teen Girl Squad, and we're going to kill the Black Rabbite. Currently, the bid war is between a Landstalker all upgrades run or Shining Force 1 and 2 over here. So if you drop bits or tips, chat, and you do #1 in the message, it'll put those bits or tips to Landstalker all upgrades. Or if you do #2 in the message, it will put them to Shining Force 1 and 2. It's all automatic. So you don't have to ask people to do anything. You just do like 100 bits and you do #1 or #2. Automatically adds it to the bid war tracker that you can see on the bottom. It's pretty darn handy. You like the map? I did a great job on it. Dude, thank you, King. That's nice of you, man. It took me a lot of time to work on, but I learned a lot of things. And I would like to do more maps if this is something that people enjoy enough. You know, I have a lot of other themed ideas we can do. That's the, like, grass forest map. So I picked all games that are related to, like, greenery or grass or something, you know, or have visuals, aesthetics related to that. You know, so no, we could do like a fantasy world map or like a sci-fi one, you know, or like an ice world map, and they could all be games related to those themes. Yo, TMA with the 42 bits. Those went to Landstalker. 42 votes. Oh, she's asleep. That's not good. Here, let's have her saber herself. Yeah, there we go. Is it dead? No, it's just kicking our ass right now. Now, jeez. All right, we need heals. We need the big heals. Ouch, 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 ouch. That looked like freaking Ultima in Final Fantasy VI. I don't know, it was just me. It was like Pumpkin Ultima. Oh, man. Oh, I sleep again? Oh, man. Okay. Feels bad. Let's see if this thing still has reflect. $158, that was good damage. First thought when you saw the map, looking at the map overlay from Monkey Island. Ooh, I can see that. Yeah. Oh, it's still got... I think this thing always has reflect. I don't have any way of dispelling that, so it's just we can't hit it with magic. We got pumpkins to smash. Yeah, crush them pumpkins. Dude, we're stacking damage right now. This is going pretty good. Look at that. Giving everyone Thunder Saber is making this a lot better.
Oh, jeez!
Online with emulators is finicky, but used to play as 2 players with your sister. This one did not have 3-player. That was Secret of Mana. This one only went up to 2. But there is a ROM hack now that someone made that does enable 3-player mode for this game. So now that is a possibility. The pumpkin bombardment is great. I love the aesthetics of this. Yo, let's go. All right. You did it. You did it. That was a fun boss. How about that one? GG. Thanks for the GGs. Ba-ba-da. Yo, thanks, Parrot Chops, Ella Delph. Darby, thanks for 222 bits, and you voted for Shining Force 1 and 2. Thanks, dude. Is Lauren still here? Or Motzi, maybe? You could play and stream this with 2 other people. Who would I pick? Anyone? That's a good question. Motzi, can you rewind? Because the stream player has rewind now, right? Can you make sure that the votes are properly being added down here in the tracker? We just literally got 222, and I didn't see if it worked. I think it did, but you should be able to just rewind really quick and see. If I could play this with 2 other people, who would I pick? And it would be anyone. You watched it and it worked? Thanks, Darbicus. Thank you for the support, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. I gotta fix the suplex for this scene. It still doesn't work on this scene. It's kind of funny how broken it is. Like, it half works. Let's say GG's. Let me say thanks for all the GG's. I don't want to forget. Parrot Chops, Illa, Delph, Tiamat, thank you. Ellis Ghost Kill, I think that counts. Dread Alien, thank you. Heimlich as well. King Allah, thank you. Witcher Andrew. You're playing Dota? This is the best I can do. Good enough. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Got the job done. Angela's like, no sweat. The hair flips, right? She's got the Instagram model hair flips. Yeah. Let's see if I can play this with any 2 other people. Some of my favorite people, then probably. It would be people who like retro and RPGs. Okay, so I think I would play it with 8-Bit D and Ashton High. I think that would be a pretty awesome team to play 3-player in this game. D would just bring funny chaos, and she loves RPGs. And I know Ash, like, one of her favorite games is Secret of Mana, so she'd probably like this a lot too. You'd pick Jesus. Okay. I thought it was streamers, but, you know, that's fair. Yoshitaka Amano and Danny DeVito. He did say anyone and not just streamers, and I was locked into my career mode, so... You pick Jesus and Takahashi. Who's Takahashi? For streamers, that would be my pick. For literally anyone in the world... God, I don't even know. I think I would go with a spicy combination. Who would I pick? It would have to be somebody who's like fun and then like somebody who's really dynamic. Who would that be though? Your mom? Okay. Sorry, Monty, it's 3 people. Son, the Father, the Holy Spirit. Touche. Oh, geez. Yeah, he's got him there. Dead to rights. There's no counter to that, is there? All right, let's get some more decks. Get that accuracy. Let's get some more strong for better thwacks. And more strong as well for better thwack. Woo! Gosh, who would I pick of anyone in the world? I know. Okay. This, I think, would be very funny. Actually, no. The one dude I just thought of, I think he just did something really stupid, and I don't want to associate it with him now. So, all right, hold on. Give me more time. But I do have one. Nah, I think they have to be alive, Motzi. You went to church, hung a bunch over, but that's about as much as you remember. All right, fair. Can we fly out of here? Oh, we can. Cool. Damn, who would I pick for the second person? I got the first one down. I know for a fact who it would be. Okay, I know. Because I don't think either of them are gamers. So I think this would be more of a content thing than anything, right? I don't think either one of them play games. I would pick Hank Green and Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think that'd be a pretty funny playthrough. That shit would be awesome. You know, the conversations that would come up between that would be amazing. Do I watch Star Talk? No, but I've seen clips of it. It's pretty good. That would be awesome, right? I think that'd be a great combo. Star Talk's amazing. It looks like I got a dabble, huh? I got a dabble. Yeah, I think those would be a good combo. Does he have a YouTube channel where he plays games? That I don't know. I've only ever seen him, like, talking about topics that he knows about in depth through, like, short form media. Whichever green guy had cancer recently. The one that, like, blew the F up on TikTok. I don't know. I think that's Hank Green. I think that's his name. I know, because I know there's like brothers or whatever. Like, they're both pretty big in their own right. All right, so we have the Fire Fortress left, which sucked. Impressively. Like, it was the worst thing ever. I don't know if I did this one. Which one is this? This is the wind. I don't think we did the wind one. Yo, Vader, how you doing? Do you know who Chuck Nice is? I do not. Oh. Is that Star Talk? Is Chuck Nice the black dude? Who's always like blown the hell away about everything Neil's telling him? Okay, yeah, I've seen tons of videos from that podcast. It's good. Yeah, he's really funny. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that's what his name was. Okay, yeah. No, then I have seen countless videos from that podcast, because for like a good half year, TikTok would give me like every third video was from that podcast. I had no idea what it was. I was just like, this shit's fascinating. All right, so I think... No, that's a Shimmering Ruins. Is it here? Kingdom of Wind. I think it's close to here. Did I do this one? Is there a way to see which ones you've done? Oh yeah, they don't let you go back here. Corridor of Wind? I think I did do this one. What's everyone else's answer to that silly and funny question? I should go to like a town and like use the N and save. You didn't even know he got cancer? He beat it. It was pretty quick. But yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, the butt is a corridor of wind. I can't argue the logic in that statement. It certainly channels air.
You cannot argue with such logic.
Mr. Hank has joined the exclusive elite crew that I am a part of cancer survivors. GG. Yep. Today's Mana Day. You can stay free of charge. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. You pick Bill Nye and me. Well, that would be interesting. Does anyone know if there's a way to see which of these dungeons you've done? Is there like in the menu or something? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Mysticist. She can become Rune Seer or Magus. She can become High Cleric or Sage. And she can become Vanadis or Star Lancer. I think I'm going for Star Lancer on Rise. The glowing dots have not disappeared. That's why I'm asking. They're still there. They have been persistent. Oh, I need to go buy stuff. I forgot. Let's land. She'll rise to the challenge of a Star Lancer? Yes, indeed. Yeah, Drown Wolf asked if you could play this game with any 2 other people in the world, who would it be? I thought it was streamers, but then I was like, no, he said anyone. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so I changed the answer. Yeah, I needed to buy these cuppas. We got a little low on our cuppas. Let's get some chalkies. All right, we're good. Now we're good. I will say it's more fun to fly Flammy in this than it was in the predecessor, but it is nearly identical. It feels smooth, the movement's smoother. It doesn't have that kind of like slow acceleration, turn acceleration that he has in the previous game. See, like all the glowing dots are still on the map, every single one. So it's like, I don't know how to determine which ones you've done. They're all still there. Let's see. What is... Anyway. What's the... Summon of Skies? No. What is this name?
Flying in the sky.
It says there's one here, but I don't know what it's called. You haven't seen me do the Winterfire one. Have you been here every second? You'd probably pick me and BGG. You love playing D&D and stream with them, and it would be cool to get together and play something again. Dude, that was a great time. I'm glad that you were able to be a part of that campaign. You really brought a lot of interesting characterization and humor to it. Alright, let's assume I didn't do this, but I don't know where the hell I'm going. You win!
I win!
Win, Finamenon? Yeah. Heaven's way. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, that's clearly not the right way. I just don't know if I found it, Heimlich. I can't remember. You know, the ADHD memory is kind of kicking in right now. Yo, what's up, Heather? How you doing? Harpy! You win! I win! This looks promising. There's a kitty here. If you could find a kitty, you're probably you're doing all right. You're probably in the right direction is what I'm trying to say. Like, I could get Valkyrie mail. No, I need to save money for the better weapons. Corridor of Wind, huh? Boop, 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 boop. It sounds like the drums are like 80s drums. It's so cool. Same place the wind mana crystal was at. Well, if you see these two cats, you're usually in the right spot. Okay, so I did get the Valkyrian. Alright. Hanging out with cool people and trying to get them to laugh at every opportunity is the highlight of your life. Hell yeah, dude. You're really good at it, too. I hope that you continue to do that. It's around here? Okay. Let me just get some eyes on where the hell I am. Okay. I get it. I know what to do now. Alright, let's go. Let's find our way. Well, these are low level. Maybe I gotta get deeper in before I see the higher level enemies. What are we at on the, let's see, how far away from the shirt giveaway now? 26 sub score. So 26 tier 1s, 13 tier 2s, 4 tier 3s, and 2 tier 1s. Combinations, therefore. Hell yeah. We'll do another t-shirt giveaway if we get that. We do it every 50 sub score. Oh, the music changed. That's... Oh, I remember this place. We were here before. I remember this now. But we didn't get to fully explore it, did we? I think that was what it was.
Really bad.
Really bad. Oh yeah, now their enemies are level 38. Okay, we're on the right path. We're definitely going the right way now. Ooh, this new weapon is really doing a great job. The good thing is we do have the elemental power that the enemies are weak to here, which would be Earth, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah! God! What is with the AoE in this game? Jesus! It was like almost 400 damage each. Not fair. Give me free treasure.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, give me treasure.
Everybody panic, oh my god.
That's a panic moment, okay? That's the go poo your pants timing. That's what you gotta do.
I don't want to panic.
You go poop your pants. Or you can just go. You can do that too, I guess. Oh, we can't go this way. Well, then we're going the other way. All right. Rotate the little blower statue. Bop. Rotate. Where does this go? Where'd this go? Oh, it's one of these rooms with the swirlies. Here we go. Diamond shards. Puma pants timing? I'm just gonna say yeah. The corridor of wind can sometimes get a little wet. Listen, you. Alright? Listen. Let's take it easy. Let's get a grip. Alright? Keep it together. Oh, I was trying to get the really strong cannon box or whatever. Mimic. Whatever you want to call it. Cannon box is Dragon Quest. You can't get a grip if it's wet. Alright, alright. Let's all calm down. Let's just take a step back. Ooh, excuse me. More rocks. Put rocks on their face. I like this dungeon, but I feel like not having music here was a miss. You know? They should have music here. That should be a thing. Give me treasure. Give me secret, super spicy treasure. Darn. I can go over here, but there's nothing there. Is it a pile of rubble? We do seem to be in excess supply of those. What was the number for that alert? 92, I think? Did you all know I have like 300-bit alerts? You can do the alerts command if you want to see what they all are. Oh, man. I think it's just nothing, Darbicus. You wish you liked Diablo-style dungeon crawlers. Whatever you call them. When Diablo came out, everyone was playing it. Had great reviews, and in theory, you should love it for the setting and playing with friends. But for you, it's boring, mindless clicking, and loot drops don't tickle anything in your brain. You played Daggerfall instead. Daggerfall is a game a lot of people have been voting for on the next list to get me to play. It's gotten pretty high up there. It's almost in the top 10, I think, at this point. Ooh, what do we got here? Imp Eye. Ooh, that's new. We haven't seen that yet. You're hardcore addicted to PoE too? I was. But my character this league is so powerful that every boss in the game is like a joke. So it's like I've gotten to that point where it's like, all right, I'm good. I don't need to play it anymore for a while. It's kind of ridiculous how powerful it is. I don't know why. It's just a really good build, I guess. Something like that. Where's the button? There's the button. Where's this go? Oh, this lets you exit. Okay, I don't want to do that. When Daggerfall came out, you could do so many things for the first time in gaming history. Yeah, I've heard it was pretty instrumental in that kind of like game design. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's nothing up there. There we go. We wanted to go down this way. Pitter patter, pitter patter. So much pitter patter. Whoop. There we go. I don't even know if this is the right way or not. I hope so. With the high level harpies, I'm assuming so. Bum, 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 bum. You just bought the game 2 weeks ago and you're at 50 hours. Oh man, I wish you had told me. They gave me an extra key for it. You wouldn't have had to pay for it. Sorry. Yeah, I got my character in that to like level 95 and I kill almost every boss in like 10 seconds or less. It's kind of wild how strong it is. You used Stream Bucks or whatever they're called? Steam Bucks. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. So you didn't have to actually pay any real monies. GG. HP and MP restored.
Hooray! Hooray! I feel better.
I wonder what the world would be like if you could just walk up to a gold statue and like fully heal your body and mind. I feel like this would be paradise if that was true. Just, and there wouldn't be like, oh, there's one statue, so some rich asshole would control it. Like they'd be all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just go down to the street corner and be like, oh man, I'm starting to feel cold. Let me go take care of that for 5 minutes. Do 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 do. What do we got over here? Oh, oh no, look to the sky. It must be a Benevodon.
Oh no!
What? Huh? Where are we going? Well, okay. Cutscene. I'm not doing this. This is interesting.
Everybody panic! Oh my god!
Okay, this is really cool.
Space.
Where are you going? We're going to fight Death Gaze. Get the Bahamut Magicite. Oh, this is freaking awesome! Oh, no. How does this game keep surprising me? Jeez. How cool is that? What if it instantly charges your phone as well? What's up, Bird? How you doing, dude? Limited time gamer, how are you? Alright, Stone Saber, right? We want that earth damage. Dude, the snare drums are awesome. Alright, buff time. We want you to do defense first. You can only imagine what it looks like in the remake. Probably amazing. Oops, wrong person. Alright, she protected herself. Now get Charlie. I hope that these become AoE, these buff spells. That would be pretty amazing. Alright, let's have her do strength on herself. And then we're gonna have her heal us, because we're starting to take some damage from something. I don't know what it is, but... Buff spells are your favorite in JRPGs? You don't think they get the flowers they deserve? The unsung heroes? I'm a big fan of buff spells in RPGs. Unless they're the kind that last an unreasonably short amount of time, then they're just not fun. One of the tier 3 classes AoE buffs. Is it the one I'm going for? She's Valkyrie now, so I'm doing the opposite. So I think she's going light then dark. Alright, that's probably good for now. Alright, let's see how we do. Start smacking it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Whoa! My man hurts. Alright, Stone Saber Sierra. Get everybody Stone Saber. Ooh, that looked mean. Yep, that was pretty mean. We need healing. Okay. Let's do some AoE healing. Yeah, the music in this whole game has not missed. The soundtrack has been absolutely stellar. Dragon Knight single target debuffs. Femmer Knight has AoE debuffs. Okay, well, I'm doing... She's currently the light path, which was Valkyrie, right? And then she's going to do dark. So whatever the hell that is. I don't know what it is. That's basically what I'm saying. Why can't I cast diamond shards? Cast diamond shards! Stone Saber Sierra? Yeah. There we go. Now I can do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, let's go. Just start smacking away. What a cool boss. Well, that's gonna hurt. Healing type. Give me that precious heals. Hello, Armis. Thanks for checking in. 438 damage. Is that what that said? That's awesome. Thunder, thunder, thunderball. Oh! Okay, that looks really cool though. Ouch! It does a lot of damage. Squaresoft went all in with these bosses? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, TwitchCon was really good, Armis. It was extremely busy. But it was pretty good. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh! Whoa! There's a second phase? Dude, look at the freaking pixel art! Oh my god, this game is unreasonable. Dude, this is easily like the prettiest game on the Super Nintendo. This is incredible. Like that fast-moving parallax in the background and a like up-close sprite of the Flammy. Amazing. Wait, did that get rid of my buffs? Phase 2? I think it did. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. We can fix that. We can fix that. No big deal. All right. Yeah, we did lose our buffs. Okay, that's kind of sucks, but that's all right. No big deal. $433. Wow. All right, let's get Stone Saber on the whole crew. Dude, Rise is just spit roasting this thing. Putting his cockatrice on a skewer. Ooh, that looks mean. All right, Stone Saber yourself. What is this? Oh, it's a Thunderball. Damn. Oh boy, that's not good. We're almost dead. Ramrodding it. Definitely. Alright, we're gonna heal again, because we almost dead. I thought that the werewolf boss was the coolest one we've seen yet. This one absolutely overtakes it. This is the coolest boss in the game right now. Just the set pieces alone make it. Hell yeah, look at the damage I'm putting out. That's awesome. Flammy has that anime protagonist hair game. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty funny. Screech is menacing. It's doing a lot of damage to us. That's pretty good damage too. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh my god, is there a phase 3? Do we have to rebuff again? I think we do. Dude, this boss, so impressive. Alright, let's buff up again. We don't need to really go hard on that. Alright, she can self-buff strength, and Charlie can Stone Saber her. They animated the Flammy's eye. I didn't see that. That's cool. That did not do much damage. Okay, cool. Let's smack it with stone shards or diamond shards or whatever it's called. Give everyone Stone Saber.
Hurricane now!
Hurricane! Stone Saber yourself. I should do like 400 damage.
That is a cow, all right.
Is that a cow? Oh, okay. I always wondered what cows looked like, but now I know. They're two-headed flying chickens with dragon wings.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
Alright, good. We all know what cows look like now, chat. You're welcome. Don't let anyone ever tell you the stream is not educational. Okay? Uh-oh. I was mid-healing. This could be bad. It looks cool. Uh-oh. Please heal! Woo! Are you a cow? You are a entire herd of Angus beef bulls. How's that sound? It's good, right? Oh, no!
Charlie's dead! Charlie's dead! Charlie's back!
This thing has a lot of hit points. Dude, are we face switching again? Oh my god! How many does it have? Wow! Alright. Let's buff again. I think that the fact that you lose your buffs is kind of sucky, but otherwise this fight is incredible. Oh god, it just did accelerate on itself. Uh-oh. Alright, we got Stone Saber, we got Strength. Smack it with some Diamond Rocks. I still hit it like a damn truck, so I'm not worried. Lightning rod right to the forehead, huh? What a way to go. You can see Flammy blinking. That's true. And it's not just a 2-frame animation either, is it? It's like a full-on blink. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna play it safe and top us off. It may have some devastating AoE again. Oops. Went a little too far there. AoE. There we go. Ooh, it's a little harder to hit now because it did that evasion buff. Still got pretty good accuracy on it. Zap! Dude, I am just... I'm kicking its ass, but it's still going. Menu, oh boy. I almost felt like that spell double dipped. That was close. A couple people were sub 100 hit points there.
Oh no.
Zap. How are we doing on hit points? Let's go! That is one of the coolest bosses I've ever seen in a Super Nintendo game. Of any Super Nintendo games. That was awesome. What a set piece, man. They really went all out on this game, didn't they? Yo, thanks Parachomps, Armis, Slam, Illadelph, Witcher Andrew, Bird Certified, Mr. Yoshi, Dread Alien. Yo, what's up? Asimna? Is that how I say it? We eating chicken tonight! Thanks, Limited Time Gamer. 2 left. We're making great progress. Alright, let's go to town and save. That was really fun.
Who's this kid? Yay!
Oh, wow. You're a really important NPC, aren't you? It's literally his entire dialogue. What kind of game is this? It's an ARPG. Action RPG. Dude, I have 43,000 now. Wow, we made a lot of money in that place. That was really good gold farming. Vitally important lore from, yeah, the kid. It's like, yay! Alright, we'll pause gameplay as they're about to start. Use this opportunity to get up, get snacks, go to the bathroom. What console? Aha! Super Nintendo. SNES. You can play this version on the Switch, though. This version, Collection of Mana. But it has in-house emulators for the Switch itself to play these 3 games on the back. But I am playing this on an actual Super Nintendo. It's got Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. So Seiken Densetsu 1, 2, and 3. Surprising? Right, it's good looking for a Super Nintendo game, isn't it? Like, really good looking. Alright, everybody. A little self-care. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
By the way, if you want to make or have made any silly meme images like you're seeing on screen or custom fan art or whatever, let me know. I'll put it in the break reel so long as it's, you know, not like offensive. All of these are like community created. Like they're all made by the community, so I just throw them in there. Drowned Wolf would recognize that one right there. The Dire Stork. That was one of his creations. He didn't draw that, but he came up with the idea. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, LTG, welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
Limited Megavera subscribe for 51 months.
Thank you for 51 months, man. Thank you so much. That was a good bit, yeah. You came up with a lot of funny stuff, like Paladin University or whatever. It was a good time. All right, let's get back to it. Thanks for waiting for the break.
I don't have any seeds. Lies. I have plenty. The doctor said so.
Oh. Your girlfriend at the time drew a back art. Yeah, I remember her. She's a good artist. Wonder if she's still doing art. I have not seen her since that campaign. All right, yeah, we get a cuppa here. We're pretty good on everything else. All right, cool. So let's see. Of the remaining Benevolons, we have to do fire and then one other, which I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea. PU joke? I think that was part of it. I think that was something to that effect. Why can't I use... Oh, the drum? You can't use it because there's enemies. Hold on. If I just go back in here, it should be fine. There. Go faster! She loves art. You're sure she's still drawing? You keep in touch. You text her every now and again when something reminds you of her. Right on. Last I heard, she moves somewhere on the west edge. So somewhere west in the United States, but otherwise I have no idea. Alright, so we do need to do fire still, but what else do we need to do? Which one am I forgetting? Let's see if we can go to this, like, Forest of Visions place now, actually. I want to see if I can get through here now. You still have the art she did of Nelia? Oh, that was her, wasn't it? I forgot about that. She did some really good character art from that campaign. And only because she just liked the characters that we were creating. It wasn't like I commissioned her. She just loved the freaking characters and drew them. It was really cool. Apparently the fan favorite was that halfling bard seamstress I made. What was her name? Melody? Everybody loved that character. She did Gelatinous Cat. QB Cat. It was QB Cat. Gelatinous Cube Cat. It was a QB Cat. It was a cute little kitty. Imagine having a pet cat, but instead of it being like a normal cat, it's an ooze creature. He's made out of green slime. But he still had fur because his body was green slime, so all the like lint and hair floating in the air would stick to his gooey green body. So it was almost the same thing. It was very similar. Your cat is basically an ooze creature? Nice. You're not sure he has bones? Well, this one definitely didn't have bones unless it was ingesting them. You're off to Japan this week? Oh, cool. That's awesome, dude. I hope you have a good time. This is different. This guy was not here before. The ancient capital, Peda, but it was destroyed in the war against the Dragon Lord 10 years ago. I heard they sold high-quality equipment there. Scholars say that mana can distort time and space. This place was connected to the past, but when the mana stones disappeared, it vanished too. How can we find it? The Benevolons caused a time and space distortion. We might be able to get there after defeating some of them. Oh, which we have defeated 6 of them. We have beaten 6 of them. Last Dweller, well, happy weekend to you as well. How are you? Welcome. You're curious if there's an archive for that artwork? From Bactar? I mean, I saved all of the art people made for this channel, regardless if it was D&D or not. I have all of it. I got it all on my hard drive, including the art that I made for it too, whether it was like the maps or character sprites, things like that. You loved this game? This is my first time playing it since it was first fan translated in 2001. So we're playing the officially localized version from 6 years ago, and I put it on my Super Nintendo. So we're playing it that way. No, we're still like blocked off. There's nothing to see here. I'm still very confused by this place, other than we saw that one NPC. It's hard to believe most of these games will be 30 years old this year. Terra Enigma just had its anniversary the other day. Isn't that wild? Yeah, a lot of Super Nintendo games are like 30 years or older now. It's impressive. I wonder if the day-night cycle has something to do with this place. I'm not sure, but I'm not having any luck figuring out how to navigate it. When I go in here, stuff disappears. And I don't know if that's like based on a timer. Let's just beeline to that tree that was blocking us and see if that's it. Maybe that's it. If I just rush there as quickly as possible. That could be it. That could be what we're facing here. Just go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go zoom zoom. It would be right here. Yeah, it's still there. So that's not it. So I don't think this is a time-based thing. I don't know. Can I go through here yet? Does anyone know? Is this actually doable for me? No, I still can't do it? Damn, how many of the Benevolons do you have to kill to go here? We killed 6 of them. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Alright, so we have fire and one other left. Does it let you land on any of these little islands? Does this game have any secret islands? I would be kind of sad if it didn't. Secret of Mana did. It had that like turtle island. The jungle you never do unless you have a different main character. Okay, well, let's see if it lets me land here finally. No, still doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't let me land anywhere here. Like, these are the little ruins. This is the only spot I can land, is right here. And it doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, I guess we're going somewhere else. That place seems to be inaccessible. Where's my turtle island? I want my turtles. I like turtles. I remember Secret of Mana was glitched, where if you did this with Flammy, you just flew really fast low to the ground and held down land. If you landed in the wrong spot, he would land you somewhere where you couldn't leave. And it would like soft lock the game. It would just like completely glitch the game out. And the Secret of Evermore had the same bug, which is pretty funny. Desert capital Sertan. Oasis of Dean. What is this? Nevarl Fortress. Okay. Which ones did I not do? What's 40? Gemstone Valley? I'm pretty sure I did that one. We did water. We did wood. You're surprised how many SNES games use the Super FX chip? I didn't think it was that many. I know some that did use it were surprising, like Yoshi's Island used a Super FX 2 chip. List of games. Yeah, there's only 9 games. 8 games that use the Super FX chip. Just 8 total. It was not used very commonly. That's what I figured, yeah. It's in the fire cave. What's in the fire cave? This isn't a Super FX chip game. That's what I thought, yeah. I didn't think so. Maybe it used like the SA1 or something. I wonder if it says on the wiki. I did have a page saved a long time ago that said which games used which chips, but I don't remember where it is. Fire Finamenon. Yeah, I know where that is, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm saying is that's the one I know. There's one other, and I have no idea which one it is. Super FX, CX4, DSP 1234, Sharp, MX, OBC. There's a rock. Yeah, there's a lot of special chips for Super Nintendo games. Yeah. F-Zero? It didn't use the FX chip. The FX chip did not exist when F-Zero came out. Star Fox was the first game that used it. There's only 7 dots. Oh, so you can't get the 8th one until you do the other 7? Gotcha. Let's see. The only games that used the Super FX chip were Star Fox, Dirt Racer, Dirt Tracks FX, Stunt Race FX, something called Vortex, Doom, surprisingly, Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, which was actually a Super FX 2 chip, and something called Winter Gold. Those are the only games that used it. That was it. But you have to know, like, you have to remember that the Super Nintendo, a lot of carts had different enhancement chips in them. There's like a good dozen plus different enhancement chips that games used. What I think you're mixing up is you're seeing Mode 7 scaling, like you just saw with Flammy flying around, and thinking that's an enhancement chip. And no, that's just a native capability of the Super Nintendo game. Any game could do that. Someone mentioned the Darkness Mana Stone was lost a long time ago. I see. Alright, let's go try the fire one again. This one is brutally difficult. The enemies there are unreasonable. Ooh, more Strunk! Yay! Level 32. I win! More intellect. More strong spell. More spirit? Yay! Awesome.
Win!
Hey! Win! Ba 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 ba. SDD1 chip? Let's see. Star Ocean and Street Fighter Alpha 2 are the only games that use this chip. Yeah, I figured. That one was used for compression and decompression of graphics files on the fly, is my understanding. So they could fit more visuals on the cartridge. So yeah, if you were seeing like Flammy flying around and it was like that 3D, pseudo 3D like image scaling, right? And and then you mentioned F-Zero because all the stages use that, right? That's a native capability of the Super Nintendo. None of those require enhancement chips. Any game could utilize that just from the base hardware. That was one of the selling points of the system for developers. It's like, hey, our system can do this cool technique. You know, make games for us, right? It's like that kind of thing. And I think there were technically 8 modes that the Super Nintendo could do based on what the graphical needs were for each developer. Mode 7 is the one most people know because of that scaling technique. A lot of the other modes are just like, oh, it's like you can display the background at this resolution and the rest of the things at this resolution with like various different configurations of show this many colors at this resolution. Basically, that's all those other modes are for the most part. This game uses no special chips. That's impressive. That's really impressive. I figured it would probably have just had at least one, but I guess it just had a big, you know, a big ROM chip, you know, big ROM size chip. I wonder what the size of the ROM chip was on this one. Chat, do you remember from the 90s? Some of you might remember. When games were marketed on the Super Nintendo or the Genesis, they often would talk about how big the memory chip was. Oh, this is a 16 meg chip. This game is huge or whatever. Like, they would do that. And to a degree, there was some truth to that, right? But I remember that being a big deal. It was like playground talk. Look, this game is 24 megs. It's awesome. There's so much memory. And people, like most kids, didn't know what the hell that meant anyway. 48 meg for this game? That's easily one of the largest Super Nintendo games ever made then, as far as that goes. That's insane. That's awesome. These guys are level 40. What the heck? Wow. I'm worried. This is gonna be really difficult. Like those ninja guys, one of those stonewalled us the last time we tried this place. Just one. I should probably just run from them. These other enemies aren't so bad. But once those ninjas show up, it's over. You're in for a time. Damn, dude, none of you remember that? That's surprising. I figured somebody here would remember that. Bum, 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 bum. It was like a big thing back in the day. Let's see. What's the name of this place? No, it's not the desert. Valley of Flames, something like that. All right, cool. Oh god. All right, that map's useless. Ninja! Dude, that guy cheats. Oh man, he straight up cheated. Well, I'm doing more than 1 damage at least this time. Last time we fought him, we could only do 1 damage. It was a problem. A big problem. Boink. What is that? We didn't need a shower right now. Alright, we got him. Damn. 640 experience. That dude gives a lot. Whew. You're trapped. Get the tomato guy because he heals. There you go. There you go. The kid, especially, and even now, people say how many megabyte, kilobyte, whatever. You're like, you don't care. Tell you something that makes the game fun. Okay. I'm just asking if people remember that. I feel like I'm just imagining it. Nobody said they remember it. A Mandela affected this shit. Let's go over here. What's over here? Ducks. Captain Duck. Okay. What? Why is Captain Duck so strong? Jeez. Dude, these ducks are a problem. They're stronger than Secret of Mana. Your path is open. Yeah, they're the Windows 95 duck. Oh, that's probably Windows 3.1 even. Dude, those are strong ducks. They're putting me through my paces. Who's this guy? Flame Saber. Oh, good. He's not dying. He's not. Okay, he died. He did die, actually. Please be super secret ultimate loot. Succubay claw. Okay, I think that's just a consumable. Wonder how many games use this chip. That's A1 chip, huh? Oh, I know what happened. I forgot. When I started talking about tech, everyone falls asleep. That's it. That's what it was. That's how I knock out the entire community. Okay, I need to ask you all something, because this has been a huge problem. Have any of you noticed that your stream, like, randomly just says, like a black screen with, like, a red error message? Is anyone getting that? I need to know if that's been happening to you in this stream specifically. You get that sometimes? 15 years? I'm talking about in the last month or two. Specifically the last month or two. Not in this stream. In this stream less. Hasn't happened here. Okay. Because somebody was trying to tell me that's why I was having such problems. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And yeah, I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's what's happening. I think there's other much worse things that are my fault that are happening. It happens frequently in general, but this stream not so much. Damn. I need to figure out what the hell it is that I did wrong. I win. Yay, what did I win? Nothing. The Twitch thingy, don't worry. No. No is the only answer I have to that. What else we got in here? Let's kill some more monsters. Oh, okay, there's no more monsters. Zanby the Benevolent attacks. Okay, we just fought. No, we found a boss. I didn't realize that we were going to. Stream is bitrate is 15,000. That's not even possible. You can't set your bitrate that high. Twitch will reject the stream. Never seen anywhere as far as you know. Okay. I've been trying to figure out what the hell happened to my channel lately, because I know a lot of people have been seeing downturns, right? But nowhere near as drastic as I've seen. And I'm just like, is it my fault? Like, what did I do? I feel like I did do something. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Give me Ice Saber. Yeah. And then I will... Oh, I buffed the wrong person with it. Oh, that's fine. You still yet to finish this game? I don't think I ever finished it either. I played it when it was first fan translated. But I don't think I ever finished it. This boss is interesting. Dude, that last boss we fought was the best one so far. Holy crap. Okay, we're kicking this thing's butt. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. That was not much damage at all. I feel like I don't have much to worry about here. That hit 2 targets? Was there 2 boss? Wait a minute. Hold on. There is. Zanby and There's 2 Zanby. Okay. Interesting. What is she targeting? What's the other target? Like that furnace thing back there, maybe? Well, it's seemingly immune right now. Ow. Ow. Oh, geez, that was very ow. Yeah, what up, Gotwing? How you doing, man? Alright, we need heals. That messed me up. That messed me up big time. Nice. Give me more ice rocks on the face. Oh, she's busy. She's busy doing the big smacka. How am I doing? You know, ups and downs. Trying to figure things out. I was asking chat if they were encountering some stream viewing errors on this channel in the last like month or two. Just try and figure things out.
Kill it!
We're wrecking this thing. Oh, that looks cool. That reminds me of one of the spells in Secret of Mana. It was like magma. I think it was just called magma, something like that.
Water into fire. Why?
Do, 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 do. That's not what I've seen at all, Echo. I'd say most streams I've watched have not seen a downturn at all. They've seen the opposite. And from the ones I've seen that I have seen a downturn, it's been pretty minor. Mine's been over 60%. It's by far the most drastic of any channel I know. That spell has big magic girl energy with the rainbow shimmer. It looks cool, doesn't it? Dude, this boss was easy. Let's go. All right, 7 down. Hell yeah.
GG.
You win! Only the Finamenon of Darkness is left, but we don't know where it is. It's in Satan's butthole. Can't just sit around and let the Finamenon get stronger. At this rate, our equipment isn't going to last the fight anyway. Didn't Josephine mention a place called PETA with good equipment? Yeah, let's go there. Alright, well there's your story hook on where to go. More level? Yeah, we got more level. How about that? No. Let's get stamina. Let's get some hit points.
Stamina! Pew! Stamina!
Thanks to the GGs, Andrew and Illadelph and Ryan and Gotwing and King Allah. Thank you. Appreciate you, folks.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if I can save here. Always good to save after a big boss fight. Should be able to. Hey, up. Dude, I got a lot of money right now. For whatever reason, the enemies are starting to just pay up. That's awesome. Gnome Day. Yay, I like money. Do you? Oh, there's a glowing red dot over here now. That's pretty telling. This is still blocked off. Okay. But we get to hear this song again. Oh, okay. We transitioned over here and I thought something was changing. It was like there was like a weird like loading hitch. Alright, so let's go in here, see what it does. Well, that's different. One night is 150 gold. No. Weird. Jungle of Visions. Okay. Okie dokie. Ancient capital Peta. I think we found it. Probably. It's possible. That's a cute dance emote there. Oh, well, yes, I am a Mana Stone scholar. There were once 8 Mana Stones, but with the Darkstone lost, there are only 7. However, after exhaustive research, I've concluded the Darkstone could be on Dragon's Maw, most likely in Crystal Desert. Ooh, that's a clue. That is an important clue. Okay, I'm very confused navigating this place, but alright. What does this guy do? Welcome! He sells armor. Expensive armor. Oof. Okay, let's check the weapons first. Pretty impressive stats, though. I think that's one thing that was a downgrade in this game, too. Somebody told me that all the equipment in this game is purely defense. In Secret of Mana, a lot of the equipment had, like, special, like, abilities on them. Like, some of them would be like, oh, you resist these spells, or you're immune to this status, or it increases these stats. That guy is predicting the future, that it was already to come, that his entire city would be destroyed. You know, no big deal. Just normal daily stuff. Alright, I don't understand. There's supposed to be some weapon shop here. We're not finding anything like that. We're just running in circles. The equipment in this game is way less impressive. Yeah, I know. It's really disappointing. It's because every single class has its own unique gear. I do know that that's true, but to me, it's like, why does that matter? There's a large castle deep in the jungle called Mirage Palace, but the foliage has gotten too thick to reach it. She has heard of Light Castle. It's on a big place north of Laurent. You know it from that old prophecy of the prince who destroys his country. Why did I bring it up? Well, let's just say no one lives on that island anymore. Fair. Alright. We can go that way, but that just exits the town. Let's wade through the water to go in this building. Is this the end? Yeah, no, we don't want to go there. That's not what I want. Don't do wobble wobble. I'm looking for the weapons store. No, go back. Alright, let's go back. I bet if we go in and out, we can go back. There's enemies now. Oh, that's different. Oh. That works too. OMG. Where's... Oh, who's this guy? Welcome. Oh, he's a shop. Oh, he's the weapon shop. Okay, that's confusing, but we found him. He has Gungnir. Dude, it's almost twice as much as this Brionac. For 2 more attack power? Why would you buy that unless it has something special? It's literally only 2 more attack power. Hold on, I need to look this up. There's something sus about that. We found blacksmith. Yes, yes we did. Yeah, they're literally just defense and magic defense, the armor. Am disappoint. Let's see. Let's see here. Weapons. Here we go. Some weapons have magic attack as well. No. I don't understand. What the hell? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. This weapon, like for example, the wand, it says 6+2 asterisk strength. What the hell does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't explain it either. That's what it says, yeah. Is there like an annotation here? No. There's no annotation that actually explains what the hell that means. Okay. 2D version stat increases are calculated by adding the base number to X multiplied by the current character stat. I still don't understand what that means. 6+2 asterisk strength. What? The hell does that mean? Alright, let's compare the Brionac to Gungnir. They're literally just 2. That's it. Scaling off strength. The enemies outside from now on have a very important drop that can give seeds that make class change items. Oh. Sounds like 6+2 times strength. I see. So there's really no reason to buy this Gungnir then. It seems like it's pointless unless you just want 2 more attack power. We'll buy this Brionac. And then we'll see what armor we can afford.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
That's not an armor shop. What's this? This stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end. You can't read it? Fine, I will interpret the text for you. The world will fall to ruin, the tree will wither, the sword will be corrupted, and despair will reign in the dragon's domain. But 3 heroes. The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruction at the dragon's hand. But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Mosadon and his Golden Knight are on their way to drive the dragons out. The Dragon Lord stands no chance. Since the prophecy said 3 heroes, it probably wasn't even talking about the Dragon Lord. His Highness is suiting up as we speak. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that's not going to work out so well for them, is it? Yeah, too bad. Usually the tier 2 is better. Right, and the tier 2 in this case was double the cost for 2 more attack power. It's pretty bad. It's pretty, really super bad. Oh. Me, the Hero King? You must mean my father in Valsina. He's getting on in years, but he's still a great king. I'm merely a prince. Your Highness, preparations are ready. Let us be off to the Dragon Lord's lair in Dragon's Paw. Agreed. Where's the third one? Okay, bye. Off they go. Sell the Staghorn and the Valkyrian. Very good. It was like 13,000, 14,000. Alright, we want to buy this wing armor. And we want to get the vestment for Charlie. And we want to get the Raven robe for Sierra. This is 2 more defense. Sure. Sure. All right. That's good equipment. That's pretty good equipment. Misty Veil. Sure. Raven Robe. That's like 25 more defense. Probably more. Jeez. No. 30 more defense for Charlie. 30 more for her. All right. Sell the armor we have. See how much we have left over. Maybe we can afford a weapon. Probably not, but maybe. Might be able to afford one of the cheaper ones. I might as well do that. Cocaine is 22k. Sir Nunos rod is 31k. Sir Nunos. Da-da-da-da. Literally the only difference is 2 base attack. Oh, and 3 magic attack. That's pretty minor. This would leave me with literally no money though, so I can get the meteor flail. Sure. All right, cool. Cool. Do 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 do. All right, let's go out here. Level 41 enemies. Jeez. Wild. Oh, those things heal. They spam it too. But I can do that. Doink. No treasure. Damn. These enemies are supposed to have like important treasure, aren't they? They're supposed to have importante treasure, but they don't. They not. Oh. Oh, okay. Darby, I don't know what that means. It sounds like, are you having problems at work or something? Damn, this guy hits hard. And he just spams heals while we're kicking his ass. That's honestly impressive. Rare talent. Bam! $822 experience? Wow. They're giving really good experience too. I'm trying to kill this thing. And my teammates are like, no, you're gonna wait and watch my pretty animation of twinkly stars. Okay, I'll wait. Jarina, hello. How are you? You win treasure! Launch seed. We're launching seeds into space. That's what we're doing with them now. They've gotten bored with this planet. They need to go exploring elsewhere. Spend an hour looking for pallets of product that was supposed to go to a store and it's still on your dock because the driver didn't scan them. Oh. Oops. The box? Drop the box. Which could make you fight another box. Uh-oh. Bomb? Ow! Oh! That was really strong. I didn't realize traps could do that much damage. Ouch. Bombs hurt. Who knew, right? You know. Wild concept. Real wild concept. I don't even think I can get down there. No. That's funny. It's just like a dead end up here. There's actually nothing here. Is there anything up there now, though? Nope, that's still a dead end. Alright, so there's nothing up there. No reason to go that way. This is still blocked. So this is the same problem as before. You still can't get through here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here. We'll figure it out. Boom, boom. It's still a dead end. Same as before. I am so baffled. Time to leave, I guess. I think they mentioned, what was it? Some desert. Should go check out some desert. Sadly, not dessert, though. They're not offering that. They should. They knew it was good for them. This is open now. This was not open before. Oh, these look like they're gonna be mean. Dude. AoE, let's go. So dessert in the desert? Rock candy, maybe? Can we have some of that? Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh, I might be dead. Dude. Oh, I survived. Barely. Wow, they drop a lot of hit points. Or experience. Mystery seed. Beep, beep, beep. Skin of my teeth. Beholder. Oh, what the hell? As soon as you walk in. Are you kidding? GG, I guess. Oh my god, when did I last save? What the hell? It was like half a second wipe. Where did I last save? Oh, it's somewhere in the jungle. Okay. Yeah, it was right there. Okay.